Good morning, internets. How's everybody doing today? Iron Pop, Goaty, Oli, Sin, Tip Top, Edwin, and Vig in here first thing in the morning. Good morning, everybody. How was your weekend? Good morning. Oh my goodness, I forgot to mute my stream. Rockin' roller coasters. So what we got here? Goaty starting off the win. Edwin insulting me first thing in the morning. Wouldn't expect anything less. Well, isn't it an odd schedule week? I don't think you've ever had one week where it wasn't jacked up. No, I've had a few. I've definitely had a few. Dude. How many wings to request a certain game? Is that a thing? Vig, right now we're doing 1,000 wings for a retro game request. Like NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, stuff like that. I probably will do a actual whatever kind of game. Iron and I are kind of hashing out ideas for new redemption since I'm not using Revlo anymore. But I currently don't have one in place. But I think I will have one soon. Oh, good. Just uploading some clips to YouTube. Nice. Mega Man 8. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, Goaty, I wanted to tell you. So, I was trying to figure out what the heck is happening with your guys' artwork. And it turns out there was a processing error with my card that didn't happen when I went and sent the shipment out. So they said they've been trying to get in contact with me to let me know that the payment never went through. But they had the wrong number. They had the wrong last digit of my phone number, so I was never getting the calls. So I went up there and straightened everything out, and it's supposed to be going out today. So stinks for RVR guy being in Estonia. I should have been there by now. So I'll have to wait even longer. But just want to let you know that it did get sorted out, and it's going out today. So it'll probably arrive the same time as that other gift that I got you. So just. Nothing is easy anymore. Just want to mail something out. Here's the address. Here's my card. Just send it out. It shouldn't be so complicated. But nothing is ever easy anymore. So okay. So in honor of Goaty starting Final Fantasy VIII last night, that was legit, dude. You got through the the beach invasion or whatever last night. That was freaking awesome. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack today. Give me 1 sec. I think I have that written down in the other room. Give me 1 sec. It's a 16 by 20 print, Goaty. Yeah, played a bunch of Triple Triad 1 and saved Dull and then called it quits. I'll do more. Yeah, I saw you got Mog and Quistis card, right? FF8 is probably one of the best FFs just to play and screw around on. Absolutely. Character building, AM building, Triple Triad, so much to do. Only reason I put 7 above it is story. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 8, 8 in my opinion has the best customization of any Final Fantasy. Just all the drawing, and you can equip all that stuff to your character. I need to go train on this guy. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I know some of my friends are just like, they hated the draw system in 8. And I was just like, it was so good. Like, I felt like you were a blue mage. You were drawing the enemy's attacks and learning them and drawing it from the earth itself, you know, to enhance your abilities. I just think that's so, rather than like, oh, I'm gonna walk into a shop and buy magic and now I know it. Like, I like the idea that you're literally drawing the essence from the creatures and learning it that way. I just think it was so cool. And then putting each stat, you know, was it broken? Yes, because level 1, you could literally make yourself so OP right out the gate by farming the right mobs, getting the cards, turning them into magics. You know, you could farm cards to get like Blizzaga and stuff like right out the gate and make yourself like unbelievably powerful. Oh yes, absolutely, Vig. You're right. Absolutely. There were definitely pros and cons to it. I just like the uniqueness of it. I haven't seen another FF do that, you know? Oh, exactly. Just get to generate, yep. Dude, her magics are so freaking powerful. Her limit breaks. It's so cool. Remember, you get the laser eyes or whatever, like right in the beginning, and that thing would just one-shot peeps. Full XP. Oh, yeah, literally one-shot any mob. It's disgusting. I got my chicken cooking, so that's going to be ready in about a minute, so I'll have to go get that. So this week, I'll explain the scheduling. So we have, you know, my daughter still has swim lessons, so Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm going to be streaming until 3. So that Thursday's going to be a normal day. I have a fence company coming out to give me an estimate. We're going to be putting a fence in our backyard. He's coming about 2 o'clock. I have no idea how long that's going to take. So I'm going to cut the stream about 1:30. Hope he's on time and hope he's out of here by like 2:30. I don't think it should take that long. If that happens, I'm going to get back on and stream until like 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't know how long it's going to take. He might end up being here for an hour and a half. I have no idea what he's going to do or how long that could possibly take. This is my first fence purchase. So, but then Friday is our 10-hour super stream spectacular extravaganza times 6. So that's going to be a 10-hour stream from 9 a.m. till 7 p.m. And every 2 hours, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So that's going to be super hype. I'm really excited for that. Morning Iron, morning all. Was that anything like skill capture signets in Guild Wars 1? Love that mechanic. I can't remember what that was like in Guild Wars 1, to be honest with you, Iron. I'm trying to think. It has been so long since I've seen or played Guild Wars 1. I'm trying to remember that. Praise the chicken, it's Maddie. What's up, Sword? Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Hey, someone give me 500 wings so I can request Mega Man 8. Go ahead and bring it. Go ahead and start the arena up. Hasn't been done yet. If you win, if 4 people are in it and you win, you'll get 200 wings. That's a pretty big loan you're asking for. Vig is handsome though.
This is Sparta!
Yes, it works. All right. It works. I got it, Iron. It'll automatically play when we have 4 people in the arena. Bum, 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 bum. So remember, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are going to be Dayak, most likely, is what we're going to be doing. Then Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be random games. Just so everybody knows, I am going to be getting into Final Fantasy XIV. I've been saying that for a while. that I'm going to be making the transition over to that game. The expansion comes out in June. That being said, I'm not going to stop Dark Ages by any means, but you may be seeing me play that game a little bit more. I've been having a lot of conversations with a lot of different supporters and stuff like that about ways to grow the channel and stuff like that. And, you know, unfortunately, I don't know how much bigger I can get with Dayak, you know? And I don't want to stop playing it because I freaking love this game and I love this community. So I'm never going to stop playing Dayak. But that's why the Tuesday, Thursdays, we're doing other games to try to see how they go. But, so just so everybody knows that coming up soon, I'm going to start doing a little bit more Final Fantasy 14. So, and if you're interested in trying the game out, and if you've never played it, Final Fantasy 14 is free to play up to level 35. So even if you just want to try it out and see what it is, you know, we could group and do some things. It is fun. It is fun. Understand it is a pay-to-play MMO. You know, it has a monthly fee like World of Warcraft or other games like that. But you know, or like live, like playing live on you know, on Dayak. So, but you know, I've been waiting for this expansion for a long time, so I'm very excited for it. But I will not stop playing Dark Ages, so don't worry about that. We still will be doing Hype Squad in Dayak. But I don't want to be a shock when he's playing a different MMO, you know. Oh, man. I'm such a... some reason I thought the Friar was in the church. I'm not paying attention. I gotta go all the way back to the Defenders. I'm such a dunce. Let's see how we did in the arena. Goaty winning big out the gate. Lurk mode. Good morning, Lilith. You were close to the max for Dayak, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we're only 5 away from 250 followers. So that's our next big milestone here for the channel. And then we're going to be doing an evening Matty J After Dark drinking stream, which should be a lot of fun. It's only going to be a couple hours. Because I can't drink very much at all. It's not going to take long for me to just be off the edge. So that's why we're going to do probably like a 4-hour stream after dark. Just kind of have fun, play some Overwatch, a couple other games, and just and just have some fun with it. So okay. So what am I? I'm 20. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in a sec. Let me just get on this horse. Gonna ride down to Line East. We got our good friend Tip Top. Gonna surprise into Edwin. Help me get some levels on my Friar. Get up there a little bit, so I can help return the favor to all those who need to level 2. Will be lots of fun. All right. What's up, Sin? Good morning. How you doing? Player Unknown Battleground. That's it. Yep. I'm going to be getting that as well as soon as the money transfers over. Because whenever there's a donation, there's a couple days of a delay before it gets processed into the account. So once that pops over, I'll be getting Player Unknown Battlegrounds. Absolutely. Let's see, Western Cornwall. All right, Tip. I'm on my way down to Western Cornwall. 250 hype. What's up, MJ? Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, Goaty had some really funny clips the other day. Like, freaking, like, hilarious. I can't find out how to upload clips people make to YouTube, though. I think you could only upload files that are on your computer. So there's a program I think you can download called YouTube Downloader. You should be able to download other people's videos, and then you can use that to upload to your channel. Oh, I forgot about my chicken. My chicken's probably burnt. No, we're good. We're good. Burnt chicken. Chicken lives matter. Now it's good. Got a nice little tiny char on some of the vegetables. It actually came out pretty legit. Making that coffee. So yeah, so Vig, so the 1,000 wings would be for 1 hour of gameplay is essentially what that translates into. So Chef Boy saved up 4,000 and requested 4 hours of Kid Icarus, and fortunately we were able to beat it in that amount of time. But that's basically what everyone's had to do. 1,000 wings is for 1 hour of a retro game. But if it's going like really, really well and we're just like kicking, everybody's having a really good time, that's not really like a hard and fast rule. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But but Mega Man and any of the Mega Mans are super legit. Look at that. Look at that three-finger pinch champion. 11,324 wings. So anybody do anything crazy this weekend? Any cool stories to tell? Nothing too crazy on this end. We had my daughter's horse camp, which was fun. Then we had our Jamaican ethnic food night, which was really cool. Sunday, I was supposed to play D&D, but 2 people couldn't show up, so it ended up being canceled. We just ended up playing board games kind of all day and did a little bit of drinking. And I did some drinking Saturday and Sunday night, which is very, very, very unusual for me. But I was testing the waters to see how long I would last when I do like my drinking stream. It's not gonna be long. Like after like my second drink, I was already like really feeling. I was like, wow, I am such a lightweight. It is not even funny. Let's not talk about this weekend. Okay, love. Weekend conversations over. Okay, let's look at my new, let's see, rejuvenation. I got this, and that's group, so that's okay. Got my res. Let's see, 20, I got holy strength here. 19, blessed coordination. 16 and 16, okay. Those are my buffs. These are my buffs. Okay, I should be pretty much caught up. Wasn't that a blue one that I got? Shield of Justice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Puppy, I saw you were, I didn't get a chance to check it out, but I saw you were streaming a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, the other day over the weekend or whatever. How did you do? The thing is that I have Twitch on over the weekend, but the problem is Apple TV, my Apple TV box, doesn't have an actual Twitch TV app. They have something called Twitchy. And I have no way of actually like logging into my actual account, so I just lurk. That's what I was doing with Goaty last night when he was doing Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII. My wife and I were doing our taxes last night, so I just had him up on the big screen TV. So I had Lilith up for a while after I got back on from my horse camp on Saturday, and even though it says that I'm not in there, I was in there watching. It was so funny having it on the big screen with the surround sound, cranking it up, just. It's funny. The only downside is I can't type. I can't type in when it's on the TV. I can only lurk. Having family coming this weekend, so that means I need to whip a few acres into shape. In channel, but AFK most of the day. No problem, Iron. Good luck with the property, my friend. You take care of what you need to take care of.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Mitch WZ, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our hypers in the chat for our newest member, Mr. Mitch WZ. Thank you so much, my friend, for that support. Welcome to the family. I've been playing some heroes the last few days too. Nice, Sword. Well, we got to get a full group going. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a crazy amount of fun. Who have you been playing as, Sword, in here? As what type of character do you prefer or do you like? Tip top with them 1,000 wings. How many do I got? Oh yeah, look at that. Oop. Wrong one. All right, I've got 8,500. I might request a game for me to play. I might request an hour of Toe Jam and Earl on Sega Genesis. I've kind of been itching to kind of play that game. That double win. Boom, 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 boom. Man, Friday's stream is going to be awesome, everybody. That 10 hours, 5 giveaways. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're gonna do a bunch of variety random games that day. We're gonna do some Heroes, do some Overwatch, maybe a little Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll hop back into Warhammer for a little bit. If the money goes over, then we'll definitely check out some PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Excuse me. And kind of see what happens. So it's gonna be one physical giveaway, and the rest will be digital. So that way, majority of the wins will be like instantaneous. You'll get the item right away, and we'll have to wait in the mail. Like the problem we're having with our last giveaway. There's always problems. Always problems. At least with digital, it alleviates some of those concerns. Ba-do-da-do. Ba-do-do. All right, I'm almost there, Tip Top. Almost there, my friend. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I put a little bit too much Creole seasoning. Whew. Got a little spice going in my mouth right now. Man, today's gonna be so busy. Got my starter swim lesson and my niece. I haven't been able to go and see my niece's her volleyball games because they've been at 5:30. And with streaming, and then my wife having to pick up my dog, we haven't been able to make it over to the other side of the city that amount of time. So today, after our lesson, we're going to see her volleyball game, and she's in a championship game. So I'm super excited about it. Maddie, take my wings. Okay, so let's see. So let me go to currency. Let's go to Vig. Edit. All right, you now have 37 wings. So Vig, we're gonna plan a day. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow, Vig. For the variety, since tomorrow's a variety, we'll start out the stream with some Mega Man 8. We'll do that for an hour. So that will be scheduled. Does that work for you, Vig, or is tomorrow not a good day? Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. Alright, so tomorrow from 9 to 10 will be Mega Man 8. That should be a lot of fun. Bum 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 do 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 do. All right, I will be looking for that after the stream. I should be able to find it easy enough. For some reason, I didn't think Mega Man 8 was a... Let me see here. Let's see, where's my folder real quick? Matty J's stuff. Emulator games. Okay, so I need to get myself a PSX emulator. That should be easy enough to find. Oh yeah, Vig, that'd be legit. Either that or Dropbox, whatever's easier for you. What's up, Goaty? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you said that, Goaty. That's gonna be super awesome. But he's mailing it to me, Vig. So I don't know when it'll arrive. The end all be all. So Vig, I can go ahead and use yours. That way we can play it tomorrow, and then I'll just get rid of mine when the emulation station arrives. And that way we'll have a lot more choices, because I have a bunch of separate emulators that I configure all individually. What's up? I'm going to call you GB. I'm going to call you GB. What's going on, GB? How are you doing today? So Goaty, are you doing a just a normal playthrough of 8? Or are you trying to go for the no level challenge for Final Fantasy 8? I really want to learn to speedrun Final Fantasy 7. I think that would be so much fun. The problem is the step counter manipulation. I just don't think I could ever grasp the step counter and being able to stream how I bounce back and forth. Like, you miss one step and it just ruins like everything. Knowing where the encounters are and where to walk, where to run to manipulate the encounters. I just don't know if I'd ever be able to do that. It looks easy when you're doing it, but to remember that through the whole game, like, it's just normal playthrough for now. Might do challenges later. Just enjoying the story gameplay. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing at all. Because there's only 3 games right now that I would love to like master speedrunning. It'd be Final Fantasy VII, it'd be Super Metroid, and it'd be Zelda 2. Do 100% Super Metroid run, 100% all keys run, and then do FF7 no slots challenge. That is what I would like to do. But the amount of time, like, I can't focus on more than one game at a time. So, but I would love to do a Final Fantasy VII. I've beaten that game like 3 dozen times at least. I could play that game on my sleep. FF7 is a huge commitment for speedruns. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And the RNG in that game is just nuts. You know? What's up, John? Good morning, my friend. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, I mean, with 7, I mean, the first big challenge in 7 is getting past Demon Wall in Temple of the Ancients. You get past that, and I believe the next big RNG fight is the, I mean, there's a lot of them, but I mean, I think the next big death point is when you fight that giant red mechanical monster. I forget what the name of it is later on in the game. Slept a lot, getting caught up. I slept like garbage this weekend, but I was up early both days. I was up about 5:30 on Saturday, and then I got up at 6 on Sunday to prep everything for D&D. I'm gonna go a non. Just so I don't get pegged for a bunch of, what's it called? Revives. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll give it a try one time. I need to study up in the literature that's on the guides that have been put out for it. I've watched so many speedruns, like so many. So, like, I know the premise and what you need to do. It's the menuing. The menuing would be a big problem for me as well. With memorizing which fights, which material to switch off of who, and I mean a lot of it is, from what I've seen, is based on Yuffie, keeping her at low life with death to have her with the glove or whatever that deals like two or three times damage if she's low life and status affected. No, it's not Ruby weapon. No, because you don't fight Ruby in a in just the normal speed run for FF7. I can't think of what it's called. I can't think of what you fight. I believe you fight one of the Turks is using it later in the game. I think it's right before you get the submarine. Is that fight? I believe right before you get the submarine. So it's later in the game. It's like late disc 3, I think. Oh, speedruns are very stressful. Yes. Yes, they can be. But they're also very exhilarating at the same time. It's just like I mean, a lot of people that have like my friends like who don't understand speed, they're like, why would you ever want to rush through a game? Why wouldn't you ever just want to play it? And it's just like, the thing about speedrunning is you've done everything there is to do. You don't just buy a new game and say, I'm just going to speed rush through this as quickly as possible. People who speedrun 7 have played this game hundreds of times already, and they know everything about the game. So like, how much further can I take this game? So you try to break it. Like that's what speedrunning is. Like, you have a certain passion for a particular game that you know everything about. Now you want to be the literal best player at that game. You're not, because some people were like I got into like not an argument, but let's say a strong disagreement with some people that I know online, and they were complaining that there's already people speedrunning Breath of the Wild, Zelda, and that's so stupid. The game just came out. Why would you want to ruin that experience? And I was just like, how do you know they haven't beaten it yet? Like why is it stupid for someone to play the game the way they want to play it? You know, like No speedrunner picks up a game and just instantly starts speedrunning it. It's not possible. You have to play through it and write things down and figure stuff as you're going about. Like, oh, I just did this thing. I think I could probably do that a little bit quicker. Let me note that down. Next time I play it, I'll try it and see if it works. There's a whole big process that goes through it. People who don't know speedrunning or don't understand it, they seem very against it. And speedrunning is one of the greatest things ever, in my opinion. All right, we got 2 bring it's. We need 2 more people for the arena. 2 more people for the arena. Exclamation point, bring it. If you got 50 wings, go ahead and do it up. You'll know it's been activated when you hear the sound effect play. In fact, I'm gonna go into.
This is Sparta!
There we go. We got enough people. There we go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be somebody's gonna get a massive win here. Vic's like, "Aw, man, I don't have enough." If it made me money, I'd speedrun. Well, I mean, you have to be a Twitch streamer to do that. I mean, there are Twitch streamers who that's all they do full time. Partner Twitch streamers. They're speedrunners. Caleb Hart, Mexican Runner, Simple Dude. There's tons of them out there that are partner speedrunners. Yeah, Caleb Hart. Caleb Hart's awesome to watch. His Mega Man X runs are so legit. And even his 7 runs are really, really good. He's hit or miss with me. Some days he is kind of annoying, but some days he's really on point, I feel. Cody winning. Oh, and the double win today. Dang, 350. That's a good haul right there, my friend. He's getting better at 7 in Chrono, but he just started a few months ago. Yeah, I like watching his 7 runs. I think he's got a really, really nice community behind him too. The core. I think they're actually a really, really nice community, and they're very supportive of him. While he can be a jerk sometimes, overall he's got a really nice community surrounding him. Yeah, I can understand that, John. John, we have to find you a game on PC that you can speedrun. Get you a Steam account. You know, Final Fantasy VII, you can play it on PC. Or Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I think 10's even on PC now. Yeah, the core is really good. The core is really good. The evolution of the core since the beginning, it's, he's got some really, really loyal followers, and, it's just, I love it when he gets these PB or world record breaks, and the chat just goes nuts. Nuts. And people are donating on, whatever the world record is. I mean, the dude makes so much money. So much money. And I love the couch thing, the fix or wreck the couch. It's just such a little weird gimmick, but it works for what he wants to do. It's a nice little thing he does for his community. I just think it's funny. Couch is wrecked. Fix the couch. Super Meat Boy, what's up, Charlouf? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, Super Meat Boy speedruns. I would literally die. I can't even play that game casually. I can't imagine speedrunning that game. But at AGDQ and stuff, they do those types of games for donations. People put bids in. I'll donate $1 for every death. And even the top people in the world go through and die 30, 40 times, and it's not an easy game. But it's crazy to see what people can do in those games. Couch status wrecked. Yeah. I wish I did too. I've been following Caleb Hart since I think 2012. Since the first GDQ I watched. But I don't watch him every night or anything. So I'm not sure how the actual couch status, how that started. But I don't know if he does it anymore, but it was so funny when he was with his old girlfriend. If he reached a certain amount of donations in a day, he would do the pew pew dance at the end of his stream. Would he wear like the Mega Man gun and like dance? And it was so cheesy, but so funny. Oh, this track is freaking legit, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go in and ask tonight. Nice. I remember a guy who used to stream from his pool, thought that was weird but funny. From his pool, that's awesome. I'm guessing he got pissed and wrecked the couch and he broke in control. Yeah, you know, that's probably right. He probably was on world record pace, and then the RNG probably just screwed him up. And he probably just got up and flipped his couch over, and it was wrecked. And somebody was like, "Fix the couch! You don't forget to fix the couch." And probably something along those lines. The dude can rage out, man. He can rage. At least I can still heal, so I'm somewhat useful. He broke a controller the other night. What game was he doing? Well, I know he's practicing for Mega Man X2. I know he's practicing for, SGDQ, not ADD, because Summer Games Done Quick is coming up. I know he's practicing for that. So was it from a Mega Man X2 run? I'm not a huge fan of Mega Man X2. I mean, it's cool, but I love watching the four-way races in Mega Man X. That HDQ run with Caleb Hart was awesome. That was so much fun. Those four-way races are they're out of control. Oh, for 7? I love it. I love watching people rage out. Because that would be me. That was me almost in Kid Icarus. And I was using emulation save states. So, that's why I think, I think I need to start out on, a smaller game. You know, like I was working on Quackshot, Russian Attack, and Aladdin on Super Nintendo. More manageable games. But starting out with, for me, I mean, it'd be a 15-hour speed run to get through it the first time before I start working on technique and stuff like that. And just to get that, I mean, literally one run is my entire stream. I used to watch a guy called Zero Kainos, I think his name was, who used to do 100% runs of 7, 8, and 9. And sometimes he would do them back to back to back. The dude was a savage. I don't think he streams anymore. But 100% runs of those games were freaking awesome. Awesome. Especially of Final Fantasy VIII. What's up, RVR guy? Good to see you, my friend. Hey, RVR, I wanted to tell you. I told Goody this morning, but you weren't here. There was a problem with my postal service. Apparently, the fee never got processed for shipping, and they were trying to contact me, but they had the wrong telephone number. So the print that you won is going out today, so they say. So I just want you to know that there was an error. I don't know how I was able to leave with them saying everything was taken care of, then all of a sudden it wasn't. So just letting you know that it is going out today, so expect it, soon. So I apologize for that massive delay. You should have already had it, but it is They promised me it was going out. It was going to be going out first thing in the morning. So, just so you know. Hey, Maddie, you can change my request to any Mega Man you want. Vig, it is completely up to you, my friend. This is your redemption. Excuse me. So you can literally change it to whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'd be happy to download that emulator you said and do 8. If you want to do that another time, I'll be happy to play. You know, I've got Nintendo, I've got Super Nintendo, I've got Genesis. I can configure my Game Boy. You know, play some original Game Boy games and you know, like whatever you want, my friend. This is your redemption. Can I join with Cleric? Yeah, RVR guy, you can come down for a bit. We got Tip Top offered his services. Offered his services for us, so very generous. Some really good experience. I'd 100% run FF8, but I'm choosing to not upgrade Skull's weapon until Lionheart. That way, when I rent the Kukin, it always chooses between Lionheart or Rough Divide. I got you. It's cool, no problem. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because I know. You know, it's like, oh, I should have gotten this already. I just wanted to let you know that there was an error. They said they were trying to call me the following week, but they had the wrong last digit on the phone number. I don't know if they must have just inputted it wrong or whatever. So they couldn't. So they had no way of contacting me. So I went in there and was like, where is this stuff at? And it's like, oh, well, we had this stuff here. And I was like, okay. So I was like, let's fix this now. This stuff has to go out. It was supposed to already be arrived at where it's supposed to go. So, but yeah, just want to let you know that it is in the mail, and hopefully we'll be there. We'll hopefully be there very soon, my friend. Since it's random based on the weapons you've crafted. Yeah, dude, Lionheart is freaking like legit. I don't know if I like it better than Omni Slash, but it is a really cool. A really cool limit break. Not why I watch your stream. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. I just didn't want you to think that, you know, he said I won this thing and it didn't go out. I don't want people to think, you know, there was just an error. So, but I fixed it and it'll be good. Because I'm doing giveaways this Friday. I'm doing 5 giveaways this Friday. So I don't want people to be like, oh, he's doing giveaways, but he never actually sends the stuff out. You know, I don't want that. I don't want that to be going around. So. But most of the giveaways this Friday are going to be digital. So, all but one. We have a really cool thing that was donated by John Crichton's that we're going to be giving away. I'm not gonna share what that is until later, but I'm super excited. Super excited for that. One of the coolest speed runs for me was the Blindfolded Symphony of the Night SGDQ by Rom Scout. Dude, Rom Scout, that dude is so much fun to watch. Have you seen, MJ, have you seen any of Sinister One's Blindfolded Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? That is freaking insane. But yeah, dude, anything blindfolded. Symphony of the Night, I mean, everything he's doing, everything's by sound. Like, it's just, he's just like, hang on, quiet. Like, you hear, like, the whole room just quiet down. He's like, okay, I'm in this room. So, like, he just know, it's the amount of skill. I mean, he's played that game, like, 1,000 times. So, he knows every intricate detail of Symphony of the Night. It's so much fun to watch. You don't watch for the free shirt? For the free stuff? How dare you? Okay, we could stick with 8 then. You mentioned X and just wanted to give you the option. Oh, I just mentioned X because I enjoy watching Mega Man X speedruns over X2, which is what they're doing at SGDQ this year. You know, I like Caleb Hart's runs. You know, he's a very big innovator of strategies in Mega Man X, and I watching him is just really, really awesome. I'm not as familiar with Mega Man X2, so, you know, it probably is a lot of fun to watch in its own right. I just, I'll be checking it out, you know, this year, definitely, for sure. MJ, I saw that it was pretty unbelievable. A couple of mix-ups, but I think that's understandable. Yeah, Meditate, can I contribute to your giveaways? You absolutely can, my friend. Go ahead and join my Discord. And there's a hashtag subsection that says stream giveaways. And you can put in what you'd like to donate to the channel and stuff like that. That way I have records, make sure I'm thanking the right people and everything like that. So, so far we've had Lilith donate, and we've had John Crichton's donate for the giveaway. So, but just by donating, your channel automatically gets massive amounts of shout outs, and and we'll do raids and everything to help boost that channel as well. So there are some good perks to donating as well. It's not just I'm doing a giveaway. It's like this giveaway is, oh yeah, the level up hype was donated by this, and then we'll all throw you some follows and support the channel and things like that. But thank you, MJ. That's very nice that you're interested in that. Punch Out Blindfolded race was amazing as well. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Like that is. I was talking about that yesterday to a buddy of mine who was here. Oh yeah, level up hype. It's getting real, folks. Doing Punch Out by itself, beating Tyson non-blindfolded is a skill and a feat in its own. But doing it blindfolded is just out of control. Out of control. Only game I've ever speedrun is Dragon's Dogma. Interesting. How was that? Was that fun? Meeting time. Be back. All right, Cody, man. Have a good day. Give me your wings while I'm away, sword. Nice. It is rigged. Awesome. Cool beans, my man. Yeah, MJ. You're legit, my friend. I love you. So you're a good guy. Happy to help support and help grow your channel. So that's the whole part of networking and building the community, my friend. You get people together that have similar goals, and you just want to build and help people out. And there's no better feeling than being able to help someone and help their channel grow and get to where they need to be. So you do good stuff. MJ does good stuff. If you haven't followed MJ, please do. Please do. He's legit. He's legit. So yeah, go over there, click his name, give him a quick follow. Just takes 2 seconds, and then come on back and watch me make a fool out of myself. So soon enough, kids will be like Twitch. Who watches games anymore? Jackson. That's what I'm saying, John. That is what. Some people are saying that Twitch is like the .com craze and stuff like that. That it's going to be a past memory very soon. I don't see it. I think Twitch at least has another 10 good years. I mean, it is growing massively every single day, and people just enjoy like live content, like this live interaction with people. It's a thing of beauty, man. It's a thing of beauty. I mean, never in my wildest dreams did I think that I'm gonna play Dark Age of Camelot live for people and have such a strong interaction. Like, it's just the accessibility for people is it's great, People at work, people who are home, it gives you a lot of really cool things. Waolin, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our newest member, Waolin. I hope I'm pronouncing that, my friend. If not, I apologize, but welcome to the family. Thank you so much for that support. Twitch isn't going away, my man. Twitch is my help. Yeah, I don't see it happening. Just some people think that it's a fad that's gonna like crash like really hard, and I do not see it. With the rise of esports and everything that's going on, I know these other companies. Now you have Beam that's come out on Xbox. YouTube Gaming seems to be gaming a little bit. I mean, I still prefer Twitch over everything, but other companies are starting to really. There was another company out for a little while. What was it? I forget what it was that was trying to compete with Twitch. Hitbox or something like that, or Livebox. Hitbox or Livebox, something like that. I haven't heard anything. I don't know if that's still around. Is that the MySpace of the Twitch now? It's just like few threads hanging on. What's up, Edwin? Good to see you, my friend. It'll be like that movie with Bruce Willis. YouTube was trying to take over some of the live streaming, but it's never going to happen. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen either. I mean, Twitch is an absolute behemoth. I mean, it's a wrecking ball. You're not gonna stop it. I mean, and I don't think you should. I mean, it puts out amazing content. The movie Surrogates. Hype. Maddie, you played Beat Cop. I don't believe so, RVR guy. I don't believe I ever have. Yeah, Beam is the new one that just came out, Sword. The one, I think it came out on Xbox or whatever. Play TV and, okay, so Tip Top says Play TV and Hitbox. So Hitbox is one of them. I remember a buddy of mine, when I was doing my old video project, he ran a group at a local university called the Manly Gamers, and he started streaming on Hitbox because he felt it was going to overtake Twitch. So he was streaming there for a couple months, and he said he just got no traction at all. He tried to get in like the early days of Twitch, or the early days of like Justin TV, but it just never really dominoed into anything really substantial. Excuse me, goodness, I got the burps like crazy. Bum, ba-dum. Stream off you now. I'm a little concerned with the new partner sponsor spotlights they're going to be doing, where Twitch sells a game and then streamers get a cut of the game sales based on God knows what metrics. Seems a little bit of a stray away from what streaming means to a lot of us. I can see that, MJ. I can see that, and it's going to be like... Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the metrics are supposed to be and things like that. Like, I don't know. I see that as... I don't want to use the term sellout tactic, but I can see it being like, I'm just going to play whatever just so I get like a cut of it, regardless if I support it or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right attitude for me to have or not. I mean, because it's important to play, games that you enjoy, because it comes off. If you play a game that's just utter garbage, I mean... Unless like I said, like redeemed. If somebody redeemed me to play like, Donkey Kong Jr. 2 for like 6 hours, it's gonna be brutal. But we'll still have fun doing it. But I don't know. I'm interested to see exactly how that's gonna work, MJ. Full of stream stalkers, now. They wanted a marketing platform that big AAA game makers would pour money into. Oh, that's crazy, John. That's kind of scary to think about. And it's very scary to think about. With whoever I want on the move. Oh, Lilith, that was... Panty Party was hilarious. That was hilarious to watch. And you know what, Lilith? If you gave that your endorsement, I would play it. I would play that game based on your endorsement. Such dirty hours in your power leveling. Play the game for once. Sheesh, dirty. I am playing the game. I'm throwing heals. I got buffs. I'm doing exactly what my class is meant to do. That Panty Party hype. Yeah, I want to read more into that, MJ. Hilda said she gave the game a solid 9.5 out of 10. I heard it. Nice. Almost a perfect. She must have loved that game. If I want to buy a game, I'll go buy it. I need to look into that Amazon affiliate program that you guys mentioned last week. I also want to look into Game Wisp as well. I didn't really understand what it was really like until Lilith was talking about it. It's kind of cool. It's not a bad game actually. It's the crap between the gameplay that. Oh, like the interactions between the panties, how they're talking to each other. It made me cringe. But it was just so funny. You're flying around as like bear panties, and you pull like a rocket launcher. It's like, what's going on? What is going on with this game? It's so different. But those types of games are fun though. Those kind of shooters and things like that. Ooh, Denoan Harpoon. Pole arms, thrusting, con, quickness. I want to make a Highlander armsman that's all thrust. Yeah. Oh my god, the bears are the worst. What's up, and Righteous? Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Relaxing, I hope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-da-dum bum. Excuse me. Got room for a Lobby Inf? We shouldn't, Righteous. Shoot me a message in game. Five minutes. Sofa Dungeon is a free, decent Steam game. I'll have to check that out. Sofa Dungeon. There's a lot of really interesting stuff on Steam that just like gets buried that you never get a chance to see, you know? I heard Domina is a good stream game. Yeah, Domina is that game that that's the game that we were watching on your channel, right, John? Or it's like that gladiatorial, that gladiator style game. Yeah, that's what it was, John, yeah. It also brings out the worst in everyone. Oh yeah, level up, hype! You got that evade 4 action going on, baby. Boom ba dum boom ba doom. Hang on, what's this?
Yeah. I did it! I did it! We got new baddies!
I remember that, it was so funny. Oh, that was too funny. You gamble 0 and still lose. John, have you checked? Have you or Kaz been promoted? Let me see here. No, it still says 1. Oh, Kaz is so close to 50 on his Necro. It's sad to think that I would be 50 right now on my cleric. This is how it's like, oh my dude. Boom, look at that. Doubling up. If I want new panties, I'm just gonna go buy some. I'm gonna check it. It must be bugged. Yeah. I mean, with everything I read, like, oh, nice, nice peel. Everything I read said that it's supposed to promote, you know, if it checks that the rank 0 is no longer active or it's gone or whatever, that it's supposed to promote someone to Guildmaster. I don't know if we have to do an appeal for that or if it doesn't work. I'm not sure, but. Friends play Hibs. I so wanted to play Minstrel. Aw. Leave them. Come over to Albion. You'll be welcome with full arms here. 50 and doing what? Nothing, because you only PvE and you don't do anything as a cleric. Helping other people level. Farming gear. Farming money. A lot of stuff you can do with a 50 cleric. Lots. He'll be leading raids, yeah. Leading raids in Darkness Falls. I do have a live account now. Nice. I need to activate the month of live that I got from Lilith. I need to do that. What's up, Rathan? Good morning, my friend. The arena is now open. So bring it. We need one more. One more for the arena. There we go. There it is. We've met our amount. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's what the SFX. Yeah, yeah, it's cool because I was looking at it and Hey-o! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. In honor of that.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing.
I'm assuming the fires bar landed were not near you. It wasn't super close to me. Actually, it was in the city that my brother lives. It was in his exact neighborhood. He had the they were all removed. They all had to be evacuated, and across the street from them, their neighbor's house, and then the woods, their house caught on fire. So it was literally across the street from my brother. Some scary stuff, man. Like, they still don't know how the fire started. But yeah, it was just weird. I was like, where are you gonna stay? I told him to come stay. I told him to come stay with us, but they didn't want to be too far away from their house, so they were just and they eventually were able to get back into their house at midnight. And then he was taking video of like all the the burnt brush and trees and the woods and everything. I was like, man, that's just craziness. How many wings will it take for that to never happen again? I don't know. Let me think about it. Think my game crashed? No. Yes, it did. I see your blue name. Your blue name. You know you enjoyed that, Rathan. Don't lie. You want me to do a full webcam and do it? Don't make me do it, because I will. I have no shame. Bum ba-dum 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 bum doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got an infiltrator item for you in Righteous that I can give you. This is what I was wearing, right? Yeah, it was at full health. It was when it... What will be re-invite you. No! So you logged in and died? Oh wait, he doesn't even have res yet. Let's go. I didn't even do anything on live though, because I'm not even sure where to start. What did you make a character on Hib, or did you make one on Alb? unbelievable how fast you level on live. Like, it would just be insanely crazy. I don't know what I would make on live. If I have any slots available left on Alb, I don't know. I really just want to get on my Fire Wizard and just detonate people. If I get a free respec, I'll go 50 Earth. I'll just switch it around and go 50 Earth and show all you haters the power of the Earth Wizard, baby. Hib. Yeah, I know you're probably playing with Lily. Whatever I make on live is getting power leveled. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I only have a month to play live, so I gotta get up there. Oh, the 100 slots? Oh, okay. Well, then I still have plenty of room. Hey, Edwin's gotten power leveled by us before. That's what I did for 12 hours the other day, Edwin. I played a paladin. And I do play the game. The way you play the game and the way I play the game may differ, but it doesn't mean that I'm not playing the game. Just difference of opinions, my friend. And that dude just got smoked. The ending of Final Fantasy VIII, the Pandora, Lunatic Pandora, whatever. That place was crazy at the end of 8. Because right when you think, like, oh, I'm at the final area, then it's just straight up puzzles. Like, just brutal puzzles. The first time I played that, I almost pulled my hair out. I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Alrighty. Doesn't mean you aren't. Don't be a snowflake. Majority of players on Uthgard are getting PLs, especially on Alb. So what's the difference? A lot of people do get PLs on Alb. It's true. It's true. I mean, Hib was doing it a lot until they nerfed the battle group. That's all you would see on Hibernia were those battle groups. I don't know what is like the power level like area for mid. Like what is like the setup for that? Do they have like a character that not like the Necro, but I mean like is there a single class that power levels a lot on mid, or is it? I'm not as familiar with Midgard classes. I would get a PL on any realm. I was getting nothing but PL. I have no idea why the realm sucks so much, because so many were basically getting handed level 50 characters. I wouldn't say we suck so much. People are just having fun and playing the game the way they want to play it. That's all I can say. It's funny that Hib has the strength and Mid has the power. I have the power! Owned. Because they're getting PO, not getting good armor and weapons. You are incorrect. The bog may have existed with shrooms, but the majority of Hib was leveling in groups. There wasn't nearly as many people in the bog as there was getting a PO on Hib. I don't know. Every single Hibernian stream I saw for a while, you couldn't even move the screen. It was just filled with Hibernian players. Just filled. And there are more. Because you're in my stream watching me get power leveled, everybody assumes that everybody gets power leveled. There are so many groups going right now on Albion, it's ridiculous. Could I find a group if I wanted to? Absolutely. Somebody offered to power level me to help out because of what happened to me previously, and I took them up on it. If people don't like it, I mean, there are tons of other streams out there to watch that have actual group content. So this is what I'm choosing to do. It lets me be really interactive with my stream. If it's boring to watch, I apologize. But this is what it is, people. Mid gets PL'd and Darkness Falls, yeah. Necro is the best solo class. Oh yeah, Necro is unbelievable. Like OP, unbelievable. I don't dispute that. There he is. Hey RVR, woo! But it's fun. It's good to have friends in high places, you know? The amount of experience you can gain in a short amount of time with the Necro is very helpful. It's very helpful. Especially for people who want to get into RVR content at the end and don't want to level like solo leveling or want to auto train or stuff like that. It's nice to help people out. You know? Yeah, people might be getting power level. That just means we're a nice community who wants to help each other out. That's the way I look at it, at least. I'm going to give you some health. I'm going to give you some health. It helps that Hib mid outnumber Alb. Yeah, I mean, Albion lately, Frictator, it seems like, you know, when I first started, that Hib was very, you know, didn't have that many, and now it seems like Albion is definitely the lower populated realm. I mean, as you can see with our relics and keep taking and, you know, stuff like that, we just don't have, you know, I don't want to say we don't have an RVR presence, but I just don't think we have the numbers. A lot of people have left and gone to mid, and from what I've heard from other people, that a lot of people have just left Uthgard entirely. So it's just, you know, whether we're gonna, you know, now new people coming in, especially from other streamers bringing them in, they want to play with them, and a lot of streamers are on Hibernia or on Midgard, so they just go to those. So I think it's just happening, you know. But lucky for me, I don't do RVR, so that endgame stuff doesn't necessarily concern me. I would help out if we were doing a relic raid and I was on, but relic raids usually happen when I'm sleeping. So I've never, at least I don't think I've ever seen a relic raid happen while I've been online. Tell me what you think is better. The XP was not as good as Bog XP. I get it. You're a lazy gamer. Sometimes I am, yes. Don't apologize. What's my playtime on Uthgard at the moment? Let's see. Oh, well, this character is 11 days was created 11 days ago, but I only have 14 hours on this character. I lost all my characters, all my high-level characters, so I'm starting over again. Another reason why people are offering to power level me to help me get caught back up. Albion has a crap load of freshies. Yeah. Once you 50 will be different, then you can PO others and do other things. And that's what I want to do. That's why I want to get to 50 and then help other people out as well. You know, as a friar, I had a cleric before. I figure as a friar, I can at least help some people out. Even if I just buff them, follow them around, heal them, or other things like that, I can return the favor. Because I love PvE content on this game. I love it. So, you know, whether it's doing this or getting in full groups and... You know, like my big full groups usually happen when I do like marathon stuff. I usually make new characters, people join me like we did on Friday. We all made fresh characters. Oh yeah, level up, hype! We all made level 1s and leveled together, and I got my paladin to I think 12 or 13 during that stream, and we were all just running around leveling. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Honestly, Hib will be the lowest pop against soon in Frontiers like RVR population, not realms. So many rerolled. Oh, really, Quillix? Just like the main groups that were out there that didn't enjoy those characters, or are you prepping for something else? 3 more to 250. Let's go, people. Hit that follow button. Yeah, we're getting close, man. That drinking stream is right around the corner. There's like there is a solid like 3 guilds plus from Hib that left. Really? Level up, hype! Yeah, I know we had some of our bigger guilds here on Albion left to go to Hibernia. I wonder if they all left to go to Midgard. Everybody's just going to Midgard. Midgard, population is going to be like 95% mid, and the rest just split between Hib and Albion. Lagged again, PL my mental to 40, so I understand PLing. I don't do it on every character, though. Seems how Albs want to do. Dirty. Definitely not all Albs. But, level up, hype! I've played this game so many times, have so many level 50s accumulated over my career, that if somebody wants to offer me a PL, I'm going to take it. Because it's not like, you're missing out, you haven't done this before. Like, I've done it so many times. So many times, it's ridiculous. Plus, people really like helping each other out. So if somebody wants to offer and say, I'd like to help you out, you know, sure. I mean, that's very nice of you to offer your time to do that. Why would I turn that down? Why would I turn that down? Well, I want to get my cabinet at 50 so I can begin helping others. Yeah, dude. That doing pygmy runs. That's the one thing I think I'm most upset about losing my Earth Wizard to do that, to help out with pygmy runs with my Earth Wizard. I think that would be so cool. I still can make another one. Let's get my Friar up there first. Then we'll probably work on the Paladin and go from there. I like this Quill character. Let me think. I can solo take forever or level, or Lilith, the hero. Lilith she plays Bard. Mainly plays Bard on Uthgard and Live. It's because Alb has like 6 or 7 auto training classes. There are a lot of auto training on this. Like every scout, minstrel, a lot of paladins that I see, reavers. Can infiltrators auto train? What do they auto train for? I mean, Albion has the strongest RVR group. Dark Dawn could be a pain in the balls. That's what I heard, Quillix. I heard that Albion's like 8-man comp is like really legit, like really, really good. We just don't have the presence, you know. I think like a lot of people get to 50, and then they make new characters, or they end up like re-rolling. It's like I don't think Albion's holding on to the population. Like every time we get new 50s, they're like, I want to go elsewhere. So it's like. I think there's just so many necros because it's like, all right, like I need to get somebody up there quickly. Like, what's the most efficient way to do this? Necro. Like literally the most efficient way to level is necro. Stealth. Okay, infiltrators auto train stealth. Okay. I could walk to the store every day or use my car. Let me think. More people to kill. You'll know this too, Matthew. I'm off to do my thing. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, MJ, thank you so much, my friends. MJ is going to start streaming soon as well. Please give him a follow. He is a great individual and an awesome streamer. Takes 2 seconds. Just go to his channel, MJ Bradway, and throw him a follow. Hype Squad would definitely appreciate you supporting him. I could take 2 days to Cali or fly. It is absolutely entertaining to listen to people try and defend their laziness now. This is why they are dirty, and the lowest of the 3 realms. Edwin, your trolling is out of control even more than normal, my friend. Edwin is the king of the trolls. Lilith on Uthgard plays strong kid. Most auto train stealth. So how many extra points do you get for an auto training infiltrator? Like what is the final spec for an infiltrator nowadays? Do people go? Because I think before I only went to like 44 crit strike. Do people go 50 or do they go like 50 for Dragon Fang? Like 50 thrust, 44 in critical strike, and then do like Envenom stealth and like rest in like dual wield. I'm auto training on mine. Not that I've played him in a while because I want to be competitive in lower BGs. And with points and stealth, I can see auto trainers all before they can. Nice skill. That's awesome. Joke's on you. 77 extra points. Okay, gotcha. All right, Edwin, take care, man. Good luck in class. 50 thrusts of the must. That's what I thought for Dragon Fang, right? That's the evade stun that you get. It depends still on if you want more crit than dual wield. Okay, gotcha. Because you guys have been great today. Everybody's getting 100 chicken wings. Let's give all the new members and new members of the community. Let's give them some wings so they can go and hop in the arena and gamble a little bit. See what the community's all about. Lilith, no. Poor Lilith. Oh. Oh yeah, double level up. Hey, definitely got to do that. It never fails. I think I've won once in your chat, Lilith. That's why I'm constantly around like 10 to 20 derps. Because every time I get to 20, I'm like, let's double up here, and it's like, lost it. Sweet. I'm always losing my wings. What do I have to make those noises? I have a soundboard on my computer in Righteous. I have like different sounds saved. I have like 8 of them. So I just click on it when I'm there. I want to get an actual board, like a DJing board, so I could just hit like the drum pads or whatever. But they'll be the actual sound effects. But that's not needed. That's more of a luxury. It's not needed to actually for the stream. I figure right now I'll just click on it. It works pretty well. Lilith gives you one derp 10 minutes on purpose. That's what it is here, I think. What is the payout? Because I have multitude of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, you get one. You get one wing every 10 minutes. If you raid, you get 10 bonus. When you become a regular, if you have 250 wings, you become a regular. You get 2 wings every 10 minutes. On follow, you get 20. If you're a mod, you get an additional 25. I'm sorry, 2 bonus on host, and that's the breakdown of that right now. So you can't redeem the 10-minute F-bomb challenge. The jazzercise would be awesome to see. It would be awesome to see. Jazzercise is going to be the death of me. See, I won't ever do anything like that because I don't want people to throw up. They're just like, no. My stream channel would just go blank. Exclamation point wings. Skew. I will never win the swear word challenge. What happens if you fail it, Lilith? Do bonus wings go out? Like if you fail that, what is the So right now we're doing we've got 2 redemptions that we're keeping. If you accumulate 10,000 wings, you can redeem them for a piece of artwork of your choice from an artist friend of mine, BarrettBiggers.com. Frictator, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our newest member, Frictator. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. The drunk stream is so close. It is so close. You've never quite seen anything like me on alcohol. So, during the day, I'm an ultra-positive, family-friendly stream. I keep it clean and stuff like that. But this stream will be Matty J After Dark. So, there'll be exclamations. This is not a family-friendly stream. You know, huge, warnings and stuff like that. We're going to do it for probably 4 hours or so because I don't think I'll last longer than that because I'm just not a big drinker. So we'll do that. We'll play some Overwatch. We'll play some really fun games that require me to be really coordinated and just watch me fail miserably. It'll be a fun time. And we'll possibly do a giveaway too. We'll do a drunken giveaway. The person that redeemed it gets the burps. Oh, okay, twofold. Okay, that's really cool, Lilith. That's really cool. Now I want wings. PG-15. Oh yeah, so I was saying, so the 10,000 wings, you get the art choice that I'm saying, and then for 1,000 wings, John Crichton's out the gate for that $1 donation. Edwin, dirty troll. Could not agree more, my friend. Again, let's blast our hype points in the chat for our good friend Don. I want to call you Don. John Crichton's for supporting the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. And so for 1,000 wings, you can redeem that for 1 hour of a retro gameplay. You can pick a game from Nintendo, Genesis, Super Nintendo right now. Somebody redeemed Mega Man 8. I don't have a PSX emulator, but they're going to get it to me, so that way I can stream it. I'm actually doing it tomorrow morning from 9 to 10 for 1 hour. Do 1 hour in Mega Man 8. Spew Kid! Oh wait, we got the double! We got Quillix84. Welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. And Spew Kid. Thank you so much. We've hit it, folks. We are at 250 followers. Milestone achieved. Milestone achieved, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for that support. I can't believe it that we're already at this point. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another reason why I love this community. Thank you all so much. So now we got to plan out the Friday evening drunk stream, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Time for work, meaning good luck, have fun. All right, Frictator, thank you so much for coming in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Have a great rest of your day. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you, Lilith. Appreciate it. Don't forget about us when you're famous, please. Please. One thing I don't do is let stuff go to my head. I'm not the most, but I'm very humble. I wouldn't be, if it gets to that point, I never would have able to get to that point without you guys. So you guys are always my A team. Always will be my A team. Now strip for the channel. Just kidding. Just kidding. We wouldn't get it to that point. Thank you, Oli. Appreciate it. Thank you, Goaty. Appreciate that, man. At 250, you were supposed to strip. Bono. Give me 1 sec. I gotta respond to this message. Let's see. At 250, you said you'd cry like a baby. He cried like a baby last week. Yes, I did cry like a baby last week. Yes. Yes. I'm an emotional human being. And I'm not sorry for it. I'm not fake, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is right here where you can see it. I don't hide anything. This is the way I am. Everyone should give me their wings. No arena yet? Oh, we only had 2. Okay. I'll link a YouTube video of Maddie dancing in chat. I'll give you my wing with a 10% interest rate. I wonder why that says 247 still. It didn't pump up to Let me restart this. Yep, it's definitely at 250, so the thing just didn't update yet. Probably because it's overloaded with all the hype today. It just hasn't caught up yet. She won't pay that back. Deal. I'll give you interest after I win the gamble. That's too funny. This is too funny. All right, let's plan it out. Give me 1 sec. I want to check my calendar and see if I can do next Friday for the drunk stream. Alright, let's see. Just confirm with the wife. If my wife confirms, then we can go ahead and plan it out for next Friday. We'll do an evening drinking stream, start about 7:30. And we'll go until I literally can't do it anymore. I'm purposely not going to eat dinner, so it hits me even harder. Hey Vito, she isn't paying back the VIG. She'll be break her or eat a pizza. I'll check out that video in a minute. I like pizza. That was a disturbing video link there. I'll join that drunk stream. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to do something that's going to require a lot of crazy coordination, like do some PlayerUnknown, do some Overwatch. I think those will be the funniest things to do. Just drink half a liter of cream. Icky. No, I got a new drink that I made this weekend. There's this like island punch that I got, and I bought like this pineapple soda because we were doing like a Jamaican theme type stuff. So we bought all this stuff to drink, and I drink Sky vodka. So I made that. I mixed it with that, and I was like, whoa, this is out of control, good. And it got me. It hit me really hard, like really quick. We did it 2 days in a row. Like I literally drink like 3 times a year, so within like 2 weeks, I will have hit that mark already. So. Boilermakers from Eddie's stream. What did you make me watch? If this isn't the patch where... Isn't this the patch where friars are terrible? I don't know, Wolfbiter. I've never played a friar before in my life. So... I mean, people have told me friars are good. So, you know, I guess we'll kind of say... I guess we'll find out. Nice, I hit 25. I didn't realize I hit 24. Let's see, so I got a new upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I think later on, they obviously made them a lot better, but I don't think they're necessarily bad. But I honestly can't say. I mean, I've asked a few people and looked on the forums and stuff like that for them, and people seem to be having a lot of fun with them. But yeah, I mean, I've never played one, so I have nothing to compare it to. So I just wanted something I'd be able to do some melee, buff, and heal, help some other people out when I get to 50. And I figured, you know what, since I'm starting over anyway, might as well do a class I've never played before and kind of see how it goes. So I think it could be fun. Even if it is bad, I mean, I'm not going to RVR with him. He's just going to be PvE, so we'll kind of see how it goes. Too many years of patch notes in my head. Exactly. You're just like, wait a minute, what patch was this? Like, yeah, trying to remember who got fixed, who got nerfed. It's a little overwhelming, especially for Dayak, because there's a lot of patch notes out there. No, they can farm DF solo, I believe. Even better. Once we get DF, I mean, who knows if that's ever going to happen again. I'll be in there a lot. Give me a good bourbon. Oh, wait. I'll make my own shine. I made blackberry infused shine yesterday, as well as raspberry lemonade. Nice, Skew. That's awesome. That is awesome. So again, welcome to all the new members of the community. We hit 250. Very happy. I couldn't be happier. I'd never believed it would happen so soon. So right now I'm looking at the 21st for my drunk stream. I'm waiting to hear back from the wife if that's okay. Have to get that permission first. But this Friday we're doing the super giveaway stream, spectacular extravaganza times 6. Which means it's a 10-hour stream. We're doing a giveaway every 2 hours. So we're going to have 5 giveaways. You're not going to want to miss that. All you have to do is follow the channel, and you're able to enter for these giveaways. We're doing one physical giveaway donated by the amazing John Crichtons. It's an older game, physical copy of it. So I'm not going to reveal what it is yet. We'll do it later in the week. And then the rest are going to be digital giveaways, either being gift cards to like Visa gift cards, Amazon gift cards, Steam gift cards, maybe a game or two. So we'll see. We're compiling the list of giveaways right now. Had a couple people who offered to do giveaways as well. So if they're able to get it to me in time, maybe we'll use those instead of what I have. But 5 giveaways is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun on Fridays. You're not going to want to miss it. 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. This upcoming Friday. We demand a new follower goal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it probably. Well, normally it goes up to 500. That's normally the next like big milestone is 500. But we'll see. I might do something a little lower. Oh wait, we need it.
This is Sparta!
We now have enough. Arena is open. Yeah, 500 followers, my head will fall off. My head will fall off if I reach up to 500 followers. That's just gonna be, like I said, I only started doing this really full time in January. You know, I started the end of October, but I was doing it part time. You know, I was still working and stuff like that. But I didn't start doing it hardcore full time until January. So, you know, we're only 4 months into this thing, and I didn't anticipate to hit these numbers already. So, you guys have just been, your support and retweeting and, you know, and sharing the stream and helping get people in here has just been mind blowing. So, thank every one of you for all the support you've given me so far. Between the donations and the follows, it's been a dream come true. For this little northern boy turned southern, I never anticipated I'd be in this position. Did I win again? All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna give everybody 100 wings. I think that's 2 times in a row, or is it 3 times that I've won today? That's legit. Yeah, Vig, we hit 250 followers, my friend. We did it was a combo breaker. We had 2 right back to back. It was legit. So Vig, we're looking at next Friday, possibly doing the drunk stream. So I'm just waiting to hear back from my wife, and if so, gonna be some first-person shooter type game. It's gonna get fun, my friend. He's stolen my luck. Hype, 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 hype. Let me, I want to check that video out real quick. Oop. What the hell is this? I could so see me doing something like this on stream now. That's out of control. So next Friday, taking the day off and watching you stream all day. Oh, Vig, 10 minutes in, Maddie passes out. You better not. So, Vig, my drinking stream is going to be evening because, you know, during the day I do the family-friendly, you know, clean stream. And so the drinking stream is going to be Maddie J after dark. So there's going to be, you know, disclaimers that this is not a family-friendly stream. You know, there's going to be no filters. So that way I can have Discord on my computer. I can have everybody in there and we can all kind of hear everything together. So it's going to be at nighttime. So you do not have to take off next Friday. You can if you want, because I'll still be streaming during the day. I'll do my normal stream and then I'll come back in at night for that. Okay, I just got approved. So next Friday, the 21st, drunk stream. Let's say 7-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we'll do that. So I already put it on my calendar. So this Friday is the 10-hour stream, and then next Friday will be the drunk stream. The drunk evening mini stream, I should say. I don't see myself lasting more than a couple hours because I'm such a lightweight. But it should be funny. And if I make a complete fool of myself, please understand it's the alcohol. Because I guarantee you I'll probably say some things that are just like, wow. He'll do a stream goal where Maddie has to wear a Pokemon suit for the day. Yeah, the stream goal right now is some people have been asking, they want to see my wife and stuff on stream. So my wife's like, all right, we'll do it if we reach the $75 for that goal. Then I'll do an evening stream with my wife and daughter, and you guys can get to interact with them and stuff like that. So that's what that is. Maddie J After Dark. It begins. So what are we playing, Maddie? We're probably going to be playing on the drunk stream. We're probably going to play some Overwatch. We're going to play some PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Because I think watching me play those games while inebriated would probably be really humorous. I'm not going to be doing Dark Ages or Final Fantasy and anything like that. I want to do a first-person shooter where like you really need like a lot of coordination and just watch me like fumbling around. I think that would be more enjoyable to watch than, you know, this. So we'll do games like that. That way we can get more people involved and stuff like that. What's up, Nathan? He's playing Dayak. Yeah. Games that you need to aim but hard to do when you're drunk. Yeah, I'm down. Overwatch. Oh, on Friday. Yep, those are the two games. He can play McCree drunk and miss everything. Get those clips ready, boys. Oh, it's probably gonna be out of control. I want to do like donation incentives as well, but I really can't do like shots for stuff because it probably will kill me. Unless they were like a higher amount. I don't know. You guys, let me know what kind of like, if you think if that would be fun doing like donation incentives for like additional stuff for that night. 'Cause I think that would be a lot of fun. Vig out the gate with that $10 donation. Donation hype for family stream. Vig, my friend. Everybody blast those hype horns in the chat for our good friend Vig for supporting the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. That means so much to me. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hanzo drunk stream. That would be I'd be kicked out of every group I was in. Yeah, thanks, Vig. Very generous, my friend. Thank you so much. With you. Maybe yes, maybe no. Legend status confirmed. I do. Yeah, I have to do shots, and I'm gonna do shots of vodka. I'm gonna be mixing my drinks and then taking shots. But like, I don't want to be like, you know, $2 get, you know, a shot, because I really can't do many. So it would have to be like $10 donations for a shot. That way they would be spread out, you know, because I really don't drink often, and it'll hit me really hard. So I want to get completely blitzed. To where, like, I think that'll be like my one time this year where I just completely go all out, you know? But I also don't want to get alcohol poisoning. So we'll see. I'm going to think about something that would be, you know, that would be interesting to do. But I do want to take shots for, like, donations. But you know, I can't do low amounts. Because if it gets out of control, I won't be able to honor it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want people to donate, and then they're like, "Oh, you took money, but then you can't take shots now." I don't want to do that. So, Hanzo and McCree would be a pain to hit anything wasted. Yeah, $10 for shots, but I did 5 for shots and still got destroyed. True. So we'll see. We'll see. There'll definitely be something. It'll be worth it. I can guarantee you it'll be worth it. You'll probably hear me freestyling at some point. You know, you'll get to hear you get to hear a different side of me when I'm drunk. It's not like I'm like extremely like vulgar or gross or anything like that. It's just I'm more loose, so you'll probably hear me sing and do more freestyling than I ever would do on stream. 6,000 wings for a shot. Yeah, puking's not fun. There's a fine line, exactly. That's I'm a you know, I have a uh-oh, hang on, we got another donation. John Creighton's at the gate with that dollar donation. Maddie Junkstream dressed as Ash. Let's go ahead and blast our hypers in the chat for our good friend John Creighton's. John, you are also a legend, my friend. Thank you so much. Dressed as Ash. That would be hilarious. Poor MJ did $2 for shots, and that guy had a life event. Yeah, I just, you guys are so much more skilled with your alcohol than I am. Like, the amount of alcohol you all can consume is like, there's no way. There's no way I'd ever be able to do that. So it's gonna be fun now. It's gonna be fun. Drunken Ball, I choose you. Wish I could see it. May have to watch a recording of it. I know for a fact the wife will let me sit and watch the stream or play at all on a Friday. I understand, Skew. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do evening streams at all, but I can't do that during the day. You know, this is going to be a special event for the milestone. I can't drink during the day. You know, I can't be drunk when my daughter comes home from school. I can't do it. So that's why we'll do it. You know, she goes to bed around 7-ish, so we'll put her. Oh yeah, level up, hype. We'll put her down to bed, and then I'll go live, and we'll start the shenanigans. I'm trying to get my buddy to come over with me because he keeps saying I want to come over and watch your stream and stuff. I was like, come over for my drunk stream, you know. He's been my best friend for, I mean, since 10th grade. So another level up, hype. And so if I can get him to come over, that should be a good time. He'd help keep me in check. He wouldn't let me get too crazy. I mean, he'll let me get crazy, but like bachelor party crazy. Pro tip before a drunken stream, clear all cords by your... Yes, yeah, exactly. It'll be awesome to do shots for donations, but Twitch doesn't allow it because it's considered gambling. Interesting. It's considered gambling, really. I've seen a lot of people do that. I guess. Yeah, I don't want to get banned or get in trouble. Maybe we'll find a loophole. Maybe we'll find a loophole. You can set goals. What are you gambling, though? He just can't allow people to buy shots on stream. I've seen other 200 donations. I don't think they... It's virtual goods, essentially. You're paying money for nothing in return, but you can set a personal goal. If raised X amount... Okay, so it's all about the wording and stuff like that. Yeah, it's in the wording that we need to figure out, so that way this one evening single-handedly tanks my live streaming career. It's like, why? That's gonna be fun though. I'm really looking forward to that. Actually, I'm gonna send my buddy a message now just to say, hey. Not the mama, not the mama. Thank you, Tip Top, for this. This is very generous. You donating your time like this to help out. Really appreciate it. Experience has been totally legit, my friend. Everyone's getting some good experience, it looks like. I think RVR guy's gotten 5 levels already. I can't even speak straight. Am I already drunk? Is the vodka from yesterday still in my system? Almost time for lunch. What am I having today? That is the question. Maybe more tater tots. Might fire up some tots. Do the patented Matty J special dipping sauce again? Yeah. That could happen. That could happen. You should cook up some fatback and collard greens. I could warm up some of the Jamaican food. We still have a little bit left. That was really good, man. Some really good food. Something Rejas or Rovas or something was some kind of... it was strip steak with a bunch of seasonings and like beef stock and tomato paste and some thyme and ground allspice. It was like a bunch of different things together. It was so good. Put it over rice. We made beef patties, and her other cousin made jerk rub ribs. It was out of control. I was like, oh my goodness, this is like a $50 meal right now. Incoming heart attacks. Oof, I got really nervous there for a sec. I saw Low Life and I thought it was Tip Top, but it was the fisherman. I was like, oh no, I'm slacking. What's this video? Oh yeah. Not the mama, not the mama. My grandma used to eat that like candy. Legit. Bacon wrapped bacon. Now that is a meal I can get behind. Just roll bacon up in a ball and then like wrap it the other way and just keep growing it out till it's the size of like a basketball. That's happening. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So what is it again? I think I'm 39 staff. Oh yeah, level up, hype. I think I'm 39 staff, 44 enhance, and the rest was rejuve, I think, is what I went. I think I went rejuve for the first heal over time. I think for PvE purposes, it would be good to get that. So I think that's all I'll be doing. I had to look at it again. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched Dinosaurs in so long. And then deep fry it. Deep fried bacon ball. And make sure you update your will before eating. So what you need to do is you need to get like a giant ball of like sausage, but inside the sausage you have scrapple, and then you wrap the ball of sausage in bacon. Drop it into a big fat fryer. And when you cut into it and open it up, oh, just layers of meat within it. Called the death ball. It'd be legit. This is happening. Need to update my will anyway. I don't think I've updated it in like 2 years. I need to go ahead and do that. You never know, my friends. You never know when it's your last height. Gotta make sure my family's taken care of, you know? I hate thinking about that kind of stuff, though. Rumor has it they're going to reboot the dinosaur show. Everything is a reboot now. Like a reboot, it seems like. Has anybody seen that other show, the Crazy Like Mary or whatever, where she has like that imaginary friend? Has anybody seen that show yet? Can't count how many fire trucks I've seen on Thanksgiving with peeps trying to deep fry turkeys. Oh yeah. Deep frying turkeys is dangerous, man. You gotta be really careful with that. My buddy is a volunteer fireman up in Warwick, New Jersey, and he tells me stories all the time. I watched the series Into the Badlands. Yeah, I hear Into the Badlands is actually really good. I watched the first episode and I enjoyed it. I just never kept up with it. Too real. Yeah, people trying to deep fry their frozen turkeys inside their house. Yeah, you gotta fully thaw that before you get started on it. Level up, hype! Soon enough, there'll be reboots of reboots. Exactly. Yeah, because the writers are apparently stupid and came up with their own original ideas, and that's just it. Like, and then the original ideas they do come out with are like really bad, and it's just like, come on, guys. Like, are we really at the point now where all the good writing is done? Like, there's no more original ideas out there? It's the same with music. I'm waiting for the next trendsetter of music to come out and just be like, we're going to change it, you know. And it's just, everything is just like a redo of stuff. Anyone remember the show Reboot? Yeah, people didn't like it, so it got rebooted. Now it's easier just to make money. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very true. They're already rebooting reboots. Look at Spider-Man. True. Yeah, Prison Break, they're coming back. They're doing like a limited time event for Prison Break, right? Like season 5 or something like that. I didn't even know that show made it that long. I never watched that show. The new Spider-Man looks bad, though. I haven't seen anything about it. I haven't seen a Spider-Man since Spider-Man 3. The one with Venom, and I almost walked out on. Enough hots. I don't want to reach level 10 before tomorrow. How come? So does Justice League. Hell, look at Strike Back. It was rebooted 3 times during the course of a 5-year run. I'm going to visit my parents for 2 weeks, so I want to make the most of the level boost. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. All of the people on Twitch streaming Dayak are leveling. Is there something I don't know? No. Not that I know of. But then again, if is something going on, I'd probably be the last to know about it. We always level in this stream. This stream is a devoted PvE stream. Well, good to see you, Blue Man. How's your day treating you so far? If it didn't work the first time, it'll work the third time. Actually, new Spider-Man to me looks better than all of the previous ones. The first one was awesome. I loved the first one. I thought that was really, really good. But then again, I haven't seen it since it came out, so older Matty J might have a different opinion on it. They're patching tomorrow to add artifact weapons, right? I hope not. Add artifact weapons. No! They're like, we're gonna add artifact weapons, but we're not gonna add Shrouded Isles. We're just gonna skip right to Trials of Atlantis and just skip Shrouded Isles. Why would you do this to me? The new Spider-Man looks too soap opera. Reminds me of Glee, but with Spider-Man. My wife loved Glee. She was obsessed with it. I was like, I mean, we like musicals, but I just couldn't get. I think it was just the cast that annoyed me. "10-minute delay ruins RVR and kills chat." Yeah, I mean here you won't be seeing endgame stuff, but I mean you'll see endgame like PvE stuff, but not really RVR because yeah, I can't do the 10-minute delay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Batman the Musical is coming soon. That would be hilarious. How would you do a Batman the Musical? That would just be really bad. What server you on? Is it a real server? Some kind of private? It's private. We're on Uthgard. Right now. Uthgard is a free-to-play shard that goes back to Classic Dayak around patch 1.65, just around Shrouded Isles time. So it's got the old frontiers and everything. So yeah, this is not live. This is a completely free-to-play server. That's rude. That guy hit me. Don't be mad you don't have an animist. It's okay. Animists are cool, man. We were on HIB for a little bit, and animists were really, really fun. They looked really, really fun. One of the other friends in the chat here, he had one, and it was cool to see. It was really cool to see. I've only ever seen how they worked like in RVR back in the day, because I never played HIB on live. So playing it and actually seeing how they work, it was pretty cool. It really was interesting. I actually enjoyed my time over in Hibernia. What is that a video of? Is it something I want to click? By Soar's expression, I could say probably not. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. If I had to go back to Hibernia and play on Uthgard, I don't know. I don't know what I would make. I really like the looks of the Mentalist. I like heal over times. I don't know why. That's probably why I was drawn to the Druid and WoW. Just heal over times, man. We're just always kind of cool to me. I don't know. That I wanted to make a Veilwalker originally, but then I was voted to do a hero, which is really cool because I'd never really played a tank class. So. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I got a 51. Nice. So, and do you do RVR? If you do RVR with an animist, like, what do you do in like an 8-man group running out? Like, do you just focus on direct damage? Do you use shrooms like an 8-man fight? Like, what is their role in a group essentially? I know they're probably obviously really skilled at keep defense and taking keeps. But if you're like roaming, what is the role of an animist exactly? It seems like the one class I'd be like, all right, we're gonna just stay in keeps, you know, and just do defense that way. But do they work in 8-man groups? I mean, I would assume they would. That level up hype. I mean, I'm sure any class works to some degree, but it just look at that. Nice route. Turt is my animus. We're the ED guys that keep pissing you guys off. Purple cloaks, nice. Hey, I'd rather it be Hibernia than Midgard. I'd like to see Hibernia take the top slot. If it's not Albion, I'll let it be Hibernia. I just don't want Midgard to have anything. Oh, 45 seconds, sword, and then the bloodbath can begin. I always like the Mana Bomb and Shanner. Great for PvE and RVR solo too. I played when it released in the live, and that's the only class I ever got to 50. Nice. Mana Bomb, Shanner. Enchanter's the one with the pets, right? Enchanter's the one that has the pets? Or am I thinking of... Yeah, because Eldritch is just the straight DD class, right? The arena has been cleaned up. Here we go, everybody. Let's bring it. We need at least 4 people. Do it up. Gotta have 50 wings to join. There we go. We made it. Let's not let Maddie win. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win this time. Alright, so Enchanter, okay, Enchanter is pets and PBAOE. Your pet buffs makes you a monster. I like the way the casting effects look on Hibernia. I always thought so. This is Sparta. Excuse me, got them hiccups, ladies and gentlemen. I think it might be a tater tot kind of day. Yeah, I think I'm feeling some tots. Alright, my buddy said he should be able to do it for next Friday. That's going to be awesome. Stun plus heat debuff plus DD equals death. Stun plus heat debuff plus DD equals dead. That's the triple whammy right there. Ooh, look at that. Oren coming out with the win. Matty J's has been taken down. Oren is now the victor. It's always the last person to enter. Now I get the secret to victory. Now we're gonna have, now that you said that, I'm gonna start it out every time and nobody's gonna enter because people are just waiting for, oh yeah, level up hype. People are just waiting for other people to enter first, so just, the arena never actually begins. What's up, Oren? How you doing today, my friend? Haha, I tried to taunt you. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I need to give this to... Don't be silly. That's not going to happen. Doing good, sir. Very good, Goran. Very good. Glad to hear that, my friend. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh boy. Vig, if you're still here, let me know if you get that emulator up so I can download it tonight and get it configured. If we can't get it in time, then I'll just play a different Mega Man, and then we'll do Mega Man 8 when I get that emulation station from Goaty. But what else should we play tomorrow? Do you guys want to see some like Overwatch or Heroes, or do you want to see me play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14? I know some of you have expressed an interest in checking that out like a while ago when I was doing it. Would you want me to do that for the rest of the stream tomorrow, or you want me just to bounce around a little bit? Because variety is all about switching it up. So once the funds for Player Unknown get transferred over, I'm going to buy that. So most likely we'll have that available for Thursday to play. I won't be there until after work for me. It won't be there until after, so I'll be around. Okay, Vig. Okay, no problem. I want a full group of HOTS or Riot. Okay. Oh yeah. We can do that. And we can do a. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we'll get a full group of people, but we can definitely. If we want to play Heroes of the Storm, we can definitely do that. I need to work on my Probius builds. I mean, there's 3 characters I'm practicing with right now: Probius, Tracer, and Lucio. Those are my 3 that I'm trying to get really good with. I got my healer, my damage dealer, and I got my specialist. Probius hits so hard, so hard. Look at that, Lilith doubling up. Skyrim I can do. I have to download it on Steam. I have it. I have like the full edition. I just haven't downloaded it yet. I need to see, the problem with Dark Souls is I have my PS3 and I can play it because I have my other capture card here, so I can do like other consoles and stuff. But I can't find my controllers for my PS3. Because I have like the collector's edition of the original Dark Souls on PS3, and I can't find my controllers. Like when we moved, I lost them. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and just go buy myself a new controller so I can play. 'Cause I have so many PS3 games I want to play. Everyone all in? No, I'm not all inning. Let's see it. Sissy girls do it. Something non-FPS would be great. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some heroes. We're gonna start out with Mega Man in the morning since Vig redeemed that, and then we can do a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, and then we'll see what the afternoon holds. Maybe we'll do some Skyrim if I can get it downloaded in time and configured. Or maybe we'll check out something else. So we'll see how it goes. I can send you one, Maddie. I got you. I think I've. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Cody. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. I have Demon Souls. That's the one that I have of the series. I don't have any of the others. That's what I meant to say. I always get Demon Souls and Dark Souls flipped around. But I have Demon Souls for PS3. Ever played Dota? Looks cooler than HOTS to me. I haven't played Dota. I checked it out. I played League for a while. And I like Heroes because I think it's easier to get into. The matches are a lot shorter. And I feel it's so much more team-based right out the gate. That's why I like it. Like the games can last, a couple of us were playing, last week, whatever, and one of the matches took like 6.5 minutes. And I was like, this is awesome. We just steamrolled it, and as opposed to setting aside like a full hour to play some of these matches. But I love. Plus, Heroes of the Storm. I know the characters because I'm a big Blizzard fan. So, but you might you might enjoy it. We'll do a couple games and people have it. They want to check it out with us. They're more than welcome to. It's free. So just get it installed. If you want to join us tomorrow, we can play a couple matches and kind of see how things go. The whole point of Variety Friday, we'll switch it up and play a couple different games and see what happens, my friends. We'll see what happens. Yeah, a buddy of mine loves Dota. He's been like hardcore into Dota since the beginning. He doesn't like League or Heroes of the Storm. He's just straight up into Dota. People are loyal to their MOBAs, man. They are loyal to their MOBAs. Well, Dark Souls should be on PS3 as well. Yes, it is. Yeah, for me, it's HOTS, League of Legends, and Dota. Only because I don't know much about Dota, so I can't rank it above League. But League consumed my life in a very, very bad way. So I got so obsessed with that game, and I couldn't devote any more time to it. It was literally ruining my marriage, and so I had to stop. And but I had fun when I was playing it. I don't dislike League. I don't think it's a bad game. Just for the time allotted and the amount of time I want to play like a MOBA, Heroes just suits my play style, And it's fun playing as characters that I play in WoW and Overwatch and stuff like that, and Diablo. It's fun. Oh my god, I'm playing as Diablo. It's just that just it hits closer to home for me because I grew up on those games. I've been a Blizzard fan since the original Warcraft 1, Orcs vs Humans, and so it's just cool to me. Whereas League characters, they have I don't have any attachment to them except for Pantheon because he's just a badass Spartan that leaps across the map and stabs people. So he's the best. Lurk mother, try and get some homework done on lunch. Okay, Lilith, thanks for coming in, dear. Appreciate it. Good luck on your homework. Or if you're used to one MOBA, switching to another is tough. It is. I make a lot of mistakes in HOTS because I have the League mentality. Trying to hit that... Yeah, it's very true. Bouncing from different ones, it is very hard. Luckily for me, when I stopped playing League, I didn't play Heroes until it came out. So I had several years in between, so I forgot everything about League, how it worked. So... But I like that. I just like that you don't have to focus on your individual levels. Everything is group based. So it's not I need to get out of my lane. You're stealing my experience. This or that. It's just, it's just everything. Everything is together. And I personally like that. But it's definitely not for everyone. People say it's easier. It's more dumbed down. I don't think it's dumbed down. Is it easier? I don't know if it's necessarily easier. It's just it's different. It's a different way to play the game. You know, you don't have to rush back to town to get gear or, you know, and stuff like that. You're focusing just on the abilities of your characters and not so much. Like, you're making your ability stronger as opposed to making your character stronger through gear. It's just a different way of doing it. And I like that. Plus, there's so much gear in League. There's so much gear in League. It was so hard. Every time, like, all right, I got a build that I want to do. This is gonna be great. Let's work it. And I was like, oh, these items are being changed around. I was like, oh, I just spent all this time getting this build together and it doesn't work anymore. / cry. Level up height. But by no means, I'm not bashing Dota or League. I think they're probably both very good games in their own right. Dota, I can't speak on. I've never ever played it. But just my personal preference, I like League. I like Heroes just because mainly of the time investment. I don't have to invest as much time per round to play the game. Plus I get to play as King Leoric, which is legit. There's a lot of skill shots in League. Yes, there's a lot of skill shots. Lunchtime. Okay, Viggy. Have a good lunch, my friend. The 2 lover heroes coming out in League is going to be... Oh, yeah, that's the single person. They have that in Heroes, the Cho'Gall, where 2 people can play 1 character. Really fun character. Really fun. With a nice build, with a nice group comp, it catches people for a loop. I love it. Yeah, League of Legends coming to do your homework. So much to do and you don't want to do it, but you have to. Just like, it's true. You have to study up and learn the builds. Like, I feel especially like now that if I were to go back and play it, like, and do really bad in the match, I would just be screamed at. I've heard bad things about the League community. I can't speak for myself lately, but it was decent when I was playing it. But I hear now it's just like, if you make a mistake, it's brutal. You're done. Like, it's like, you suck. You're garbage. Why are you building this way? It's just like, I'm just figuring stuff out, man. We're not doing ranked matches, so like, chill out. Because you got to find the right runes and then right all abilities and the runes too. Oh my god, yeah. It's just 2 characters, but their abilities work better when they're closer. Oh, okay, I gotcha. There are many terms in the League of Legends community, but not everyone is that way. Yeah, I mean, just like in any community. I mean, there's plenty in Heroes as well. I've been called names that I will never repeat. You know, like one of the worst experiences I had in Heroes was when Cho'Gall, the two-headed ogre, first came out. I was playing him with a buddy, and people were yelling that it was so bad. And I was like, this is my first time playing him. You know, so I'm trying to learn. And they're like, that's not an effing excuse. There's plenty of YouTube videos. So why don't you go watch it, learn how to play before you enter a match? I'm like, so I can't enter a game and just figure the character out and have fun. I have to learn how to play it before I learn how to play it, is what you're telling me. And then just blasted me. F you, I was just like, my goodness, like, what is wrong with your life? like, why are you so angry? Like, it's just unbelievable to me. And we were doing bots. It's not like we were doing group team ranked matches. We were doing bots. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. Like, my goodness, people. It's Mad Troll City. I just don't play ranked anymore. Me and my mom got insulted by the 5th match. Yeah, it would be interesting to see you play some Dayak live so we can see the class contrast. Yeah, I will. I actually have a free month for live that I need to activate. I've been trying to coordinate with Lilith. I've just been so bad with it, you know, following through on some of that stuff because I want to be able to play at night with her. My night schedule has been so hectic with family stuff lately, and I don't want to activate it until I know I can give it the time that I want for that month. So, but yes, you will be seeing some Dayak live. I would say before the end of the month, definitely, Feanor. There's plenty of turds in Uthgard Dayak. Oh yes, there is. Go watch videos. You will totally learn the character. Yeah, exactly. Don't play them. Just learn how other people play them, and then you have to emulate that exactly. Like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. It's like that's one reason why I gave up playing competitive Magic. Is everybody was just building the top 5 builds and just playing that. There's no originality. Like, build your own deck to how to counter it. Like, no, learn how to play this guy's deck who won, and that's how you're gonna compete. That is boring. That is so boring. I don't want to play somebody else's deck. I want to beat you with my deck of my own construction. It blows my mind. Our biggest gripe with League of Legends is that Riot has tried to reinvent the online PvP wheel. Like lately, they've been really trying to do that. Those decks. I'm talking as part of playing online. It just happens. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is. There's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it. There's friendly trash talking like we do in here about, Hibernia sucks, Midgard sucks. Like there's friendly ways to do it. And then there's just being an outright ass. Like there's for doing it and trash talking should never include like wanting someone's family member to die or anything like that. Like, it should never cross these lines. And people are just nuts. Like, literally nuts. Getting angry against bots. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's trash talk and then there's threatening. Yeah. And then there's the dark zone of insults. Yes. Yeah, just like you know what you said. Like, you're straight going to hell for that comment. All I do for HOTS is see what talents are viable for my character, and that's it. Exactly. Build the build that works for you. And that's why I like going in with people that I know. They're having a team comp. Like, okay, you want to build Sylvanas this way. You're not going to build the normal sieging route. Okay, that's fine. Let's build a team around what you want to do, so that way every role is filled. Like, I'm never going to yell at someone, why are you playing it that way? That's how you want to play it, that's fine. I'll play the way I want to play it. Like, if it's a good match, it's a good match. If we lose, we lose. Like, it doesn't... I just don't get angry at that kind of stuff anymore. I don't have the energy for it. If I got angry at every single time I lost in a game, like, I would be dead. I would be dead. I play games to have fun, not to be stressed out. And the second I start becoming stressed out, that's it. Like, I'm done. I'm done with that game. Like, I don't... Now, if we're on, like, a championship team and we're going up for, like, the grand prize of, like, $1 million, then you can get pissed off. Then you can scream, like, look, there's money on the line. Get your crap together and let's get going. Totally different situation. But playing casual bots with, like, a rank 2, like, come on, man. Like, come on. What you don't understand is people will actually go and hurt someone, and they try to get rid of. Yeah, it's nuts. The world is not a Care Bear world, and that's what Riot is trying to do. No trash talking, nothing. If you say one bad thing, everyone just gets reported. Like, if you can't take any trash talking, you should not be playing online. No, and I agree. I agree. There are different levels. I mean, trash talking is needed. It keeps things interesting. Just don't cross that line. That's my whole thing. Once you risk physical harm or on someone or their family, like, that's just crossing the line, in my opinion. I can handle a lot. I can handle a lot of trash talking against me. I've been told more than a couple of, like I said before, when I made my first album, my first comment was, I'm a disgrace to the music industry and I should kill myself. That's the first comment I ever received. And I was just like, it bummed me out, don't get me wrong, but I had a lot of people supporting me, and I was like, I'm just going to focus on the good comments. But I mean, it's just, it's true. I mean, it is everywhere. Not just games. It is literally everywhere. You know what else is nuts? The amount of wings I'm about to take from Sword. Come on, Scrub TV. You're right. You should never cross that line unless there's albs, of course. Ha ha. Goaty, my goodness, man, you're straight wrecking it. The bot knows it would kill me. Good Game Easy will get you banned in League, but I get it. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that. I agree with what you're saying. There's no reason to cross the line. However, here's a scenario I hate. Yours makes complete sense. Why get angry playing bots? But I hate when people try to learn a new character in say, Overwatch rank. Don't join a competitive rank match and learn a new character. Orion Slaughter. No, I can agree with that, Goaty. I can agree with that. Yeah, don't join a ranked match with a character that you don't. Because, I mean, in ranked, it's different. In ranked, it's completely different. You're trying to get a better rank. You're trying to get yourself up there. That's an entirely different scenario, and I agree with it. Still shouldn't cross that line in terms of insulting people. But, like, I mean, you know, being like, why are you doing, you know, but, like, don't say you're gonna find them and rip their intestines out and mail them to their mother. I mean, the stuff I've heard is just unbelievable to me. But that's what bots and that's what quick match is for. Learn those characters. Learn how to play them. And when you feel comfortable enough, then go ahead and do ranked. I can completely agree with that. That's why whenever a new character comes out in Heroes, I'm not going to go do ranked. I do bots. You know, level up hype. Once I get comfortable with that character in bots, I move to player matches. Once I get comfortable in the player matches and I kind of get a feel for different builds and team setups, then I move into ranked. I have an order in which I do things. That way, when I go in, at least I can say I'm familiar enough with this character to where I know I can make decent decisions based on what kind of team comp we have. And if I play poorly, it's because I'm not reacting quickly enough. It's not because my knowledge of the character is poor, you know? But I do agree with you. I would never join a ranked match with a brand new character and just be like, let's figure this out as we go. Like, no, other people are, because if you lose, you're literally hurting other people's rank. If it was just you, then do whatever you want, you know? But in bots, it doesn't matter. You know, you're still getting experience and you're still learning. I will only all in with a money back guarantee. Good Game Easy is just track talk. Shouldn't get butthurt because someone insults you with a small comment like that. Yeah, Good Game Easy. I don't, you know. Yeah, I don't understand the banning for just that. If it's a quick play unranked match, there's no reason. No, exactly. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody needs to understand that bots and unranked are for learning. You are for learning. You step into ranked when you want to try to do pro level stuff. You want to get better and you want to do your best to win and raise your rank. That's what those are for. Anything before that is just a learning experience. But people don't want you to learn. Some people expect you to be the best right out of the gate. And that's it. If you're that good, then why are you in bots? Go to play ranked. I'm here to learn. I'm here to better my strategies. I'm not here to be super competitive. If you're at that level, then you're in the wrong game mode. Quick and simple. Man, we are dinging like crazy. This hype squad is legit today, ladies and gentlemen. Tip Top is on his point. You lose nothing in League if you do unranked, right? You don't like having wings, do you? You lose edge points and your EP gets smaller. That's what happens, Sean. I like winning wings. I feel bad for you again. That's too funny. That's too funny. But like I said, that's why I randomly do pugs. Randomly. I never did it in really dungeons and WoW. I don't do it in Heroes of the Storm unless it's bots. But I prefer to go with people that I know. Because I like helping people and I have patience with people. You know, so it's like if you come in and you're a new player, like, that's great. I don't care if we lose. If you're having fun and you're trying to learn, then I'll help out as much as I can. I'll share the knowledge that I have. I'm by far, you know, from being anywhere near a pro player in Heroes of the Storm, but I know a lot about the game. So, I mean, I can offer what knowledge I do have. Like when I was playing with Iron and Puppy Luppin', it was great, you know? They both had low B accounts. They're still trying to figure out their characters. Some games we won, some games we lost, but it was great because every game they were getting better. And then sooner or later we'll be able to be like, you know what? We're at the point now where now we can do a player match, and that is going to be really fun to watch when they get comfortable enough, get some characters up to level 5 to where they feel more comfortable playing those types of characters, and go from there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I prefer Aram in League now. Quicker matches, lesser. Which one's that? Is that the one with the single lane? Aram is pretty much the you can actually have fun mode. Oh, cool. Dies a lot in Overwatch, doesn't care. No, I think we were playing with Vig, you know, and Vig's like Hanzo for days. Like it doesn't matter. You're having fun. That's why, like, I think if we need to get a 5-person Overwatch team one night. I mean, that's what we're gonna do next Friday. We're definitely gonna get a 5-person Overwatch team going, and that is gonna be hilarious. We'll have Discord on the computer. We'll be drinking, and it'll just be insanity. Like that is gonna be so much fun to play with you guys. Like I literally can't wait. And same thing with this Friday for the 10-hour stream for the giveaways. We're going to be doing some heroes. We'll do some, you know, I'll try to see if I can download some Steam games, you know, because I have so many Steam games. And we'll do some indie-style Steam games. If anybody has Nidhogg and they want to play against me in Nidhogg on Friday, I would love to verse somebody in Nidhogg. That would be crazy fun. You know, a lot of cool opportunities that you know, things that we can do. I haven't done a quick match in HOTS yet. Nice. Well, we'll get you there when you're ready. But we can do a quick match when it's just the 5 of us. Because if we lose, it doesn't matter. You know, no one in the group is going to be like, you suck, why'd you do this? You made us lose. Like, no, we lost. It doesn't matter. We had fun. It was a good time. But I can help, you know, explain, you know, because quick match and bots obviously very different. Very different. In quick match, usually at the gate, if you can coordinate, usually you're doing a 5-person run in a single lane, and you're looking for an early kill, an early battle right out the gate. If you're when you're playing with pugs, it's different. That usually doesn't happen because you just say, let's all go and do this, and somebody's like, F you, I'm gonna be in my lane. Like, okay, like we're here to win, like, together. So do you want to play together as a team, or do you want to just solo? So, but when you go in as already a preformed team, it's crazy fun. It's crazy fun. That's the only way I really enjoy playing really any games, is when I go and I just I'm gonna stand back a little bit. I have a feeling that stuff is gonna pop on me up here. Aram equals all random, all mid. Yeah, it's its own map now. Oh, okay, cool. Got Friday marked on my list. Nice. Did someone say drinking? What's up, Perry Ender? Yeah, Perry Ender. We met our 250 follower milestone, my friend. So next Friday, the 21st, we're doing an evening stream. It'll be Matty J after dark, so there'll be disclaimers that it's not going to be the family-friendly stream. Things are going to get crazy. So we're going to do like a 4-hour evening stream, drink, play some games to celebrate our second milestone of the channel. So first was 100 followers. Now we just hit 250, and next is going to be 500. So hope everybody can make it out for next Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll do a giveaway as well. Nidhogg is hilarious. Yes, Nidhogg is so much fun. I have it on PC. It is just it's just so much fun to play. On Maddie's drunk stream, every time he dies in Overwatch, he has to take a shot. Well, if I'm playing Junkrat, I guess I won't be drinking at all because I'm OP. Not drinking though. My Junkrat drunk would probably be actually pretty humorous. Yeah, so Matt hasn't played for a long time. Some Dungeon Defenders 2. I haven't seen that. Dungeon Defenders 2. Getting those cleric heals on point. Good game, easy. I will also contribute a giveaway of Untold Worth next Friday. Legit, my friends, legit. Or maybe we'll do more. Because I have a couple of things I'm going to purchase for the stream, and a few people who want to do it, maybe we'll double it up. Maybe we'll do 2 giveaways, depending on how many we get. Maybe we'll do 2 giveaways every 2 hours, or we'll do a giveaway every hour. Maybe if I get 10 donations, stream. I have 1 from John, and I have 4 myself. I was gonna do 5, but if people want to donate some stuff and we get up to 10, we'll do a giveaway every hour. I will contribute my presence for next Friday. Sword in the house. Level up, hype. Uh-oh, we gotta get it.
This is Sparta!
Oh my goodness. Sword, do you even lift, brah? Wow, that's the third one in a row I have won. That's out of control. That's like when Goaty was winning every single time. Proved my theory again. Should I go all in? Should I go all in with 9,200 wings? The Random Heroes Summoner Rift, the weekend event. Oh, nice. That's what's coming up. All right, let's see. So, gamble. 9, 2, 5, 7. Oh! I was 1 away. I was 1 point away. I haven't logged into League of Legends since I started playing Dayak again. It's been at least 5 years for me since I logged into League of Legends. I got straight wrecked. Straight wrecked. Oh well, we'll get him back. There you go, doubling up. Sword, man up. 2 more all-ins, Goaty, you'll have enough. Or Goaty can oh! Oh no! Hype Squad recruiting. My guild just rerolled the hip. Spew Kid, absolutely. You are a member of the official Hype Squad community, so you are welcome access to the Hype Squad guild, my friend. Just shoot me a message in-game and I can get you in. We got a guild house and everything. You're a glutton for punishment, Sword. Yeah, but usually every Friday we do a we try to do like a PL session group. We do a friendly Friday to where if you have a lower level character or anybody you just want to bring out, we can try to get some people together to help power level. You know, either RVR guy on his Kabbalist or John or Tip Top on their Necros, to help get some people some levels. We're not going to do that this Friday, though, because this Friday, for the Super Stream giveaways, extravaganza, spectacular ×6, we're doing a bunch of variety games instead. Because people who are donating, I want to be able to play a bunch of different games with them and people who are donating to the stream. But normally on Fridays, we'll do Dayak and stuff like that, Spew Kid. So if you ever have a character that you want to group up and... we can be there to help you, my friend. And then when I get up to, like I said, I don't mind tagging people along when I level Because once I get geared on my character here. How much do we have in here now? 7 gold. I need Kaz to get on so he can get me the give me the guild money that he took out of the. Nice. Yeah, I just made a minstrel. Very cool. Very cool. Minstrels are legit. Are you going to auto train them or are you going to level them just normal? Yeah, I need some guild money too. Yeah, I definitely need to get, because he pulled out, because when I got hacked and everything, he pulled the 4 plat out, so that way in case they wouldn't take it or whatever. So he's got that on him, but he's been working during the day, so he hasn't been able to get in. So I'll have to meet up with him in the evening, or John if you're on with him, and you can get the money from him. That way I'll just get it from you later, or you can just deposit it into the guild account again. That would be cool. That way, because I want to start saving for the upgrade for the house. Would like to try auto training. Good luck. Yeah, auto training's rough, but it is doable. It is doable. We've had a couple people do it, and like I said, we'll help out whenever we can. You know, whenever we can, we can help out, get you some levels, and but that's the cool thing about the hype squad is that I want to keep building it to where we'll always have somebody on, and if you're having trouble with getting a group or have a few levels, someone might offer, come out, and John has done that a lot, and so has our VR guy when they've been on and been like, hey, I'm just going to be farming for money, so if anybody wants to come out and get some levels, come on down. They've been able to, they've been helping people out. So one of the things I love about this community is there's nobody's selfish in this community. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you, Tip Top. Very generous, my friend. Level 27. I was what, 20? Was I 20 when I came out here? I think I was. Or was I 21 or something like that? I don't even remember what I was. But I'm 27 now. That's legit. I got 257 points to spend. I'm going to sell, get some new gear, and then we're going to find a place to kick some butt. Nice, so 7 levels today. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run back. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna get on a horse, go back up to Camelot, and then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go and put some tater tots in the air fryer. Yummy, 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 yummy. And then we will. and we'll train and then figure out what's gonna happen. I would love it if by the time that was all done, we all of a sudden had Darkness Falls. I gotta go ahead and get my last name. I gotta get my guild cloak. Matty J, back again. Something, something, something. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Cool, I have a 40 matter cab that I can help with farming and leveling with too. Nice, Spew Kid. Very cool. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. That's the music out of Final Fantasy VII. What's up, Hollywood Wolf? This is Final Fantasy VIII playing right now. We got the full soundtrack of FF8 going on. But I like where your head's at, though. Yeah, our good friend Goaty TV, who's another streamer, started streaming Final Fantasy VIII last night. And so in his honor today, I was like, we're going to listen to all of Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. Booyah. Yeah, I do mostly retro gaming music and gaming music in general on this channel. So you'll hear a lot of different video game music, anywhere from Atari all the way up to modern stuff. Do a lot of NES on here. I got a Final Fantasy playlist, an NES playlist. I got a lot. Right, I got over 20,000 video game songs. So I have a lot of playlists. Oh no, you're fine, man. You're fine. I'm glad that that you recognize it was from a Final Fantasy though. I do that quite often on the channel. I'll be like, what game is this track from? And if you get it right, you'll get bonus currency and stuff like that. So it's fun. It's fun. Gaming music has been a passion of mine for a long time now. Ever since Star Fox came out on Super Nintendo, Corneria is my favorite track. And ever since then, I've just been pretty much obsessed with it. Watch me stomp this scrub. Goaty's cheating. Goaty's cheating, my friends. Just like I am in the arena. Hello there. Got a Lobby being leveled. Boom, 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 boom. Oop, oop. It's the Hype Squad sharing the love, people. Another reason why I made this kind of character, just so I can help out. I can buff, I can heal, I can res. I can maybe do damage. I don't quite know. But from what I hear, 50 Friars are legit. I need to bring up my my character builder, and I had to look at what I need to put points into now, because they're pretty. I got 17 enhancement and 16 staff. I need to look and see what I should have. Maybe bring enhancement. Maybe enhancement up to 24 and the rest in staff, maybe. Or put enhancement one level below me and then the rest in staff. I don't know. I need to take a look and see. I need to see. All right, let's sell. Let's sell like we're going out of business. East Camelot Gates. East Camelot Gates. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Okay, guys, thank you so much for all the donations, all the followers today. I'm so excited that we hit our milestone today, 250 followers. If you're new to the channel, welcome. This Friday, we're doing a 10-hour stream. It's the Super Stream Giveaway Extravaganza Spectacular times 6. And we're going to be giving away multiple giveaways on Friday. If you want to be a part of that, all you have to do is follow the channel, and you can enter into every giveaway that we have. And then the following Friday, the 21st, we're going to be doing an evening drunk stream in honor of the milestone that we got. So during the day, we do a family-friendly, PG-ish, PG-13 type stream. But then that'll be Matty J After Dark. We'll be uninhibited. We'll just kind of go nuts and have a really, really good time. So again, I'm going to go ahead and put some tater tots in the air fryer, get ready to have a little bit of lunch. But thank you for all the donations and follows today. You guys are crazy hype. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay. Tots and fries in the air fryer. Let that go for a little bit. Good game, easy. Look at that. Sword's on a roll right now. Yep. She's on the bed there. Nixie. Nixie. Say hi, pup. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yep. Maxie says hi. She's only in here because she knows that I have food. Food is cooking, so. Good girl. Yeah, no reaction. Just like, what? You called my name? Do you have food? No? Okay, then I'm going back to bed. I love that. I love that guild name. We play for keeps. The good men. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just a cold Stone Cold there. You called my name. It better be for a good reason. Nothing. You're lucky you're streaming, Dad. Otherwise, I'd be biting your leg off right now. Right, pup? I always forgot about this. I have this huge binder that I made when I was in 6th grade. And it's got like a bunch of like old like football, baseball cards in it. I've got like a full set. But then in the back is where the good stuff is. I used to be a, I don't know if anybody remembers these. I'll do this. I'll make this full screen. It'd be a little easier than trying to lift this huge thing up. Anybody remember these back in the day? The old X-Men cards that had all the powers and stuff like that. I had these. I had the doubles. I had them all set up because I didn't have the full set, so I had a couple that were out of order, and then I had like the other set. They had the Series 2. And then I had some of the Flare. I don't know if you remember the Flare cards that they used to have. So I still have it. I got them and I put them right in the case. And these are all in like complete mint condition. Like I just got them and put them right in. It's just so cool to see. And that's probably a weird angle, so I apologize if you couldn't really see it that well. But I don't know. I've been sitting that on. I've been meaning to sit through it. I'll just sit here and go through it and see if I have anything, or even if I have any rookie cards in here that actually might be worth something. Mike Merriweather from the Vikings, Steve Jordan, Hassan Jones, Art Monk from the Vikings. All Pro. Old stuff that maybe someday will be worth something. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Used to have many of those. My mom tossed them. My G.I. Joe, my Transformers, and many other toys are now worth a lot of money when I moved out. Oh, that's horrible. Hey guys, what time is it? Losing time for Goaty. Uh-oh. It's 12:33. Oh, I think my stuff's ready. Hang on. Not yet. 5 more minutes. Time for That's all right. More for the judges. You guys roll. You guys are all awesome. You guys are all awesome. Like stuff that's super salty. They just have good taste, that's all. Goaty, are you doing more FF8 tonight? Listening to this soundtrack is making me really want some more FF8. We all have good taste in money. I will do a little FFA. I got cry tonight. Okay, okay. So you'll do it after. It'll be later, right? Later in the evening. If I do, it'll be super late. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. 11 your time. Yeah, 11 my time. Yeah, I would have already been in Slumberville for quite some time. It's alright though. Next Friday, I get to stay up like a man. Maybe, who knows? If it starts around 7, I might be passed out by 9 o'clock, so who knows? It's going to be funny. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I've been wrong before. Edwin will come in and troll me during my drunk stream to where I'm like uninhibited and I'll say things that I regret. Like, sorry, Edward. Like the next day I'll watch the stream and like, did I really say that to people? I'm so bad. Alright. Let's go train. Let's upgrade. Let's get our last name. Let's get our guild emblem on the cloak. Let's make it full legit. Let's dye our armor. Let's get crazy. No, next Friday. This Friday is the 10-hour giveaway stream. But next Friday, the 21st, is the drinking stream. So next 2 Fridays are going to be cool. Okay. So let me bring up my character builder here. Friar. I'm 27. Oh, my stuff's ready. Let's see. I'm currently at, right, I'm 27. Yep. So 17 enhance, 16 staff. 17 enhance, 16 staff, 4 parry. Okay, so let's see here. I went 18, 19, another taunt, good, 20, 21, 22, 23. What's 23? Self-buff combat speed. 24 is a new shield. Okay. So let's do 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 24, 21, and 6 it looks like. You'll still be nicer than Edwin. Cloak seems to be missing something. Yeah, Rathan, I'm going to be getting that soon. Oh, goodness. Oop. Can't spell. There you go. Bring it. Okay. 24, 21, and 6. 24, 21, and 6. Arena's open. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Okay, so this is... You evade. And this is a... Nice, a new taunt. A new endo. Oh, a new stamina reduction. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's fix up this hotbar. Let's get stuff legit. Okay. Strength of Zeal. This last one was 22. 24. Strength is still 20. This is still 19. Okay. This ain't stamina. Okay. This is level 23. Okay. I don't know. It's gonna time out soon. Oh, my stuff's ready. Let me go get my my stuff before I forget.
This is Sparta!
Okay. Nice timing there, Sonic. Some of us work, you know. Okay, so staff. So this is... Okay, so this is... Follows up quick strike. Nope. This is... Opening is Defender's Fury. What is Defender's Fury? Oh, okay, because that's that. Okay, okay, okay. This is you evade, and then figure eight. Okay. And this is... Go look at our gear. Lella something out the gate with that $2 donation. Go to TV. It looks like you have learned some new culinary techniques. As soon as I get wings, you're getting wrecked. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and blast our hypers in the chat for our good friend Lilith Something for supporting the stream. Lilith, my dear, thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Really appreciate it. That donation trash talk, I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Goaty just non-stop. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff. See what we got here. Strength and hits. This is just hits. So let's do this. Does a friar need strength at all? Anybody know? I'm the reason we can't have nice things. I guess I'll just keep that the way it is right now. Got no belt, so let's put the belt on. I can't use this yet. Bracer of shaved bone. Next, entwined necklace. Anything? Nope. So let's put this on. Spiderweave leggings. Tater tots. The food of an adult male. Just can't wear this stuff yet. I'm gonna go to housing and see if I can buy a better staff. Okay, let's go and train up. I mean, let's go. I don't think friars would need strength. That had been a dex base, but I've never had a friar. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Spew. I didn't think they were strength based either. Damn. Come on. No, based purely on dex. Okay, gotcha. Arena is open. Let's see here. Well, we need one more. One more for the arena. You'll know we got there when you hear the sound effect. I didn't hear the sound effect go off. Does somebody not have enough? Lilith, no! You know what? I'm leaving my last name. I can't figure one out right now. Alright, let's go dye our stuff, and then let's go to housing and try to buy a weapon.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Sorry, Rathan.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing.
Oh yeah. And now he's taunting me with MC Hammer. I'm about to drop Lilith tier F-bombs. Hey, pup. Okay. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin. Alright. Oh, I forgot to dye my stuff. I gotta go back in and... Boom, 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 boom. Since every time I win the arena, I will give everyone 100 wings. Everyone in the chat wins. Every time I win, everyone in the chat wins. That'll make the loss a little bit. Hey, Susan, you're finally walking around. Good to see you. Look at him, righteous, stacking up those wings. Lily about to lose those 100 wings. Righteous, if you go all in, so will I. Look at that. Poor John. Now I want to keep my title as 3-finger pinch champion. Legit. Hello there. I would like to speak to the Market Explorer, please. to go two-handed. That's player made. Player made. Okay. Okay. Justice has been served. Cody, no. Yes, Charlotte, this is Uthgard. How many times have I lost big? Quite a couple. Quite a couple, Cody. Yeah, this is Uthgard, Charlotte. On Albion. I'm going to go dye my armor, and then... is this Glodo? No. And then find somewhere that I can hunt. Probably Cornwall, I'm guessing, would be the best place for me to go. Because I'm getting close to 28. Yeah, you'd have a lot of wings. You were so close that one time to getting that artwork. Slow and steady wins the race. And Righteous gets that mod bonus. Alright, let's dye armor. And then... John Crichton's out the gate with that dollar donation, steals Goaty's wings, and gives them to Sword. That, sir, is a little bit of Robin Hood action going on right there. Let's go ahead and blast our hypers in the chat for our good friend, John Crichton's. You, sir, are an absolute legend. Putting the name off for that. So, what do you need? What dyes leather? Obviously not cloth dye and not enamel. What do I use to dye leather? But where is it at? I thought all the leather... Do these guys have separate pages? No, one page, one page, one page. I thought they were all right here. Well, yeah, I figured leather dye, but I didn't, I figured that all the the dye merchants were all right here. Is there one up here? Oh, wait, hang on. I've never had to dye leather before, people. There we go. All right, I found it. I find that I am R. Smartin. There we go. Yeah. Now let's go kick some tail. See, I told you I learned. All right, let's see if we can hit stuff and hurt it. Bum 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 bum. Is this song from Dragon Quest? If so, which one? This track is from Final Fantasy VIII. This is the ballroom scene near the beginning of the game. we got the whole soundtrack going right now. Boom 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 boom. But how are you doing today? Satan is one of my dads. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Oh wow, I was off. No troubles. I do a lot of game music on this channel, so if you're here, you hear a lot of variety. I do stuff all the way from like NES, Atari era, all the way up to like, modern titles and stuff like that. So that's pretty much all you'll hear here is a bunch of more focus on the classical because I'm a heavy retro gamer. So you'll hear a lot of NES stuff and Mega Man, different mixtures and things like that. And I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so you hear lots of good stuff. Well, in my opinion, good stuff. Right, yeah. Yeah, Blam Garden definitely is definitely has a nice sound and tune to it. That Fisherman's Horizon, the fight music, Lunatic Pandora, they all have very unique sounds to it. Alright, let's see what we can find in Cornwall. I know the hunters are 24. I wonder... I had to think of what I can fight down there. Boom, 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 boom. Figures I log on and you're eating. What's up, Mr. Poopsie? Better believe it. I am chomping down on some tater tots and some French fries, my friend. There's nothing better than tater tots and French fries. Well, yes, there is. Chicken wings. Please ignore that song I just did because it was completely a complete lie. A complete lie, he says. Oh man. What are you up to today, Mr. Poopsie? How's your day treating you? Finally got a day off from work. For me, it's always lunchtime. One of these days, I just want to like fall asleep at like 2:30 in the morning. My wife just walks in with like a steak and potatoes and say, like, here, I want you to eat this. Like, I wouldn't even open my eyes. I would just like sleep cut. Be great. I can literally eat any time of the day. I'd never like, oh, I can't wake up and eat early in the morning. No, I can literally get up at 3 and eat a steak and potatoes. Oh, is that the end of the soundtrack? That is. That was the last song. All right, let's put on our NES mix for a bit. That would be a wet dream for you. Then you would wake up and realize it's a dream. But then I wake up and realize that my pantry is actually empty and I have nothing but like cough drops to eat. Might do a little day drinking while watching this stream. That's what I'm talking about. You're going to come out to my drinking stream next Friday, Mr. Poopsie. You got to come out. Those steak and potatoes. Maddie likes to wake and bake. Biscuits. Oh, dude, some of those shake and bake. My mom used to make that shake and bake chicken all the time growing up. I was legit, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, so what else is going on? Anybody else chowing down some clothes? I just did chowing down some clothes. What the hell am I talking about? Anybody else chowing down any food right now? I can't be the only one eating. Vig, what'd you have for lunch? Don't choke, yeah. 2 things I do well: eat and choke. Not I. I don't RVR on this stream because of the delay. Let's see, what is today? Monday? Lilith is doing Molvik Monday, though. As far as I know, she's doing her Molvik Monday. I'll do some RVR with her when I activate live and I like jump and I play with her, but you won't see RVR on this channel, but just very little. That's a terrible combination. 2 things on your resume. What do you do well? Eating and choking. You're hired. Yeah, one thing you don't want to see is me RVRing. It's really bad. It's really bad to watch me do that. Like, I barely did it on live. Like, I was in the Battlegrounds. I enjoyed doing Battlegrounds, but endgame RVR 8-man stuff, I just never got into. I've always been a PvE guy in this game. Like, always. Does Youthguard UVR not compare much to live? Well, I believe it's more active here on Uthgard. But the reason why I don't do it, or I'm not going to do it on this server, is because they require you to have a 10-minute delay on your stream, and that would kill my chat interaction. Like, I can't have a 10-minute delay on my stream. It would literally shut me down. So that's why you won't see much of it on this stream, unless in advance we might do like a, 2 weeks from now we're going to do an RVR night. So just so you know, chat interaction will be very minimal. But that's one of the things I pride myself on this channel is very high chat interaction. So where if I'm doing RVR, it would literally come to a screeching halt. But I think Uthgard is more, I know it's more popular than live, but people like it here because it's the old frontiers and stuff like that. No bots, and it seems more fair from what I understand. But other people in the chat, I'm sure, can go more in detail about that. What's up, Lil Cal? Good to see ya. Uthgard and live don't compare much other than they're the same game. True, but it's like playing Dayak 1 and Dayak 2. Yes. Still got 12 minutes for that next arena. Actually, I don't even know if I can join it. Because I went all in on... Oh, wait, hang on. I meant... Wings. Oh, I can. Okay. That's right, because I won. I won that last one. That's what it was. Someone has to take me down. I mean, I've been the dominant champ in the arena today. Yeah, I didn't want to have to get back up to realm rank 12. Wow, that's legit. What class did you play, Turtle? What realm and class were you? Ooh, Vig is up for some losing. Everybody's going to enter the arena. Let's make this the biggest arena that we've had. Everybody can enter the arena when it's up. I want to see a massive payout. Vig loses. Rigged. Bum 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 bum. Little Adventures of Bayou Billy going right now. Classic. I need to. There we go. Okay, let's see. So I'm capped. I'm 6 away from capped on quickness. I should be able to wreck some stuff. Leg bone quarterstaff. We'll see. We'll see how it works. You are heading back to Le Cordon Bleu to continue studying your culinary skills. Live is still more popular than Uthgard is? I do not believe so. I do not believe so. Because right now there's almost 1,800 people playing on Uthgard. I do not believe Live has those numbers. Unless you're talking just like people who play RVR. Sorry, Doc. Ref stepped in. Decided I've had enough for now. Anyone else having issues accessing the log on website? I didn't this morning, but I haven't tried since there, Dayak. I haven't tried. So basically, what happens for the cutthroat challenge? There's a. Give me 1 sec. I'll tell you. There's a 5-minute cooldown for whoever was in it last. So since you challenged Vig, Vig is on a cooldown. So a message will pop up in the chat that says, "All right, you've studied enough. You're ready to head back in the kitchen." So you have to wait until that person is ready to challenge again. But you can challenge anybody else who hasn't done that, as long as they have enough wings. There's a certain amount of currency you need to enter the challenge. Yeah, I thought Live only had like 300 or something like that on prime time. I don't know. I haven't played Live in years. This is just what I've heard. Vig should be able to answer that because I know Vig does Live. Hey, puppies. Okay, yeah, you only have 4. And you need 25 to do a cutthroat. So when you get some more wings, you'll be able to. And you need 50 to enter the arena. And you acquire wings by spending time in the chat. You have you get 1 wing every 10 minutes, and then you get a bonus for following. You get a bonus for hosting, and stuff like that. All right, so let's see here. And then sometimes if like something crazy hype happens in the chat, I'll give everyone in the chat 100 wings. Like I give out a lot of bonuses here for funny moments or donations, things like that. Like I just like, oh man, that was crazy. Everybody reaps the reward. So there's it may seem like a lot, but you actually get them. You actually get them pretty quickly here. I mean, we have several people over 10,000. You can gamble them. You can do flip, which you have a chance to double them up. You can gamble, which has a chance to double them up. So there's a lot of really cool ways Jerk.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Dawkins, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our newest follower, Dawkins. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. You feel free to give me a digital punch in the face. But welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. I appreciate that support. You are now a member of the family. Hype, 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 hype. I'm super lucky with the gamble, so feel free to send me your wings. Yes. Bring it, noob. I need to buy another hour of Mega Man 8 anyways. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I'm going through blues pretty quickly, but, you know, they're blues. I like how I parry with my hand and not my staff. Like, I just put my hand up and I parry it. My dude's a savage. Boom, ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum dun dun. Wrecked. Alright, doing okay. I haven't tried an orange or a yellow, but you know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, doom, doom. Anybody know what the what levels those skeletons are that are around the fortress here in Cornwall? Not the ones that are at the dungeon entrance. The ones that are around like that big fort. Anybody know what the levels of those guys are? I might go down there and check it out. You need to get on live and see what's up. Question is, what would I play on live on Hibernia? What would I level up? Oh, that's right. I said I wanted to do a nightshade or night stalker or whatever, because I wanted to do that for Molvik. I wanted to show people the how to not play a stealther class. I do miss my my infiltrator, and how I messed him up and made him a mercfiltrator. Alright, I'm doing okay. Wrecked. Wrecked. Ooh. What was the timer for the arena? Was it a long timer? Anybody know? It might be up. I do want to have a super huge arena going though. All right, 30 seconds. All right, 30 seconds. I want that arena to be packed. You need at least 4 people to enter, and you got to have 50 wings to enter. Winner takes all. Winner takes all. The arena timer is longer than 2 TV series episodes. Yeah, it's a 30-minute timer because you can win a lot of wings. If everybody were to enter, take everybody that's in here right now and you multiply that by 50. That's what the winners. I mean, there's a chance to win a lot of wings. I can't have it go too often. Especially with the luck. I mean, imagine if... There we go. The arena is now open. I'm going back in. Let's go. What's up, Elusive? How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Yes, you do need to win one of these. Let's go ahead and switch this track here. Do a little double drag in there. Watch Chef Sword Ramsay in action. That's right. Not much, buddy. Not much at all. Ooh, I need to do that. I need to do that stun, then try that side style out. What's the side style do? Slowed, okay. Yeah, look at that. Beast. Mr. Poopsie trying to get in the mix. I don't know if I don't know if Mr. Poopsie has 50 wings. He might. We'll see. Should be starting any second now. There we go. Ayo! Oh. Sword, this is for you.
Touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
That's for you, buddy. Oh, this jerk. We're taking this. All right. That's what we're doing here.
You can't touch this.
Love it. The luck is on my side today, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't touch this. My music hits me.
I'm gonna play this song out. I just don't care. Oh, it's too good. No, we had Orin. Orin won that one arena earlier on today. But I think I've won every other one though. Hey, I'll step out of the arena for a bit. If we can get the 4 people, we just need 4 people in when it comes back up. So the RNG is in my favor today. Let's get this health and power back up, then we'll keep going. What's this thing here? Strength hits. Got a shield. These guys drop some. These guys drop some bomb diggities. Ooh, I forgot I still have French fries left. Or as I call them, victory fries. Sword, they taste so good. What a jerk. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Excuse me, I need to go. You're just gonna Office Space, just go out back and just start smashing stuff. Legit. Maddie is my new rival, not Goaty. I know, isn't that a sick job, Vig? There's got to be a more humane way to take them out than just clubbing something to death. I can only imagine what the video is going to show. And I will not be clicking it either. I want my soul to stay intact. Video is safe. Okay. Good man, John. Okay, this sore on my foot is just slowly getting better when I dumped hot water on it and burned the skin off. I think I'm like 75% recovered from that. Little Adventure Island going right now. There you go, 32 wings. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. That's some 80s style stuff right there. Wrecked. Wrecked. With a capital R. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. I might get my level and then play something else for a little bit for the last, because I'm only here until 3, so I might maybe I'll play a couple rounds of Overwatch or something. And tomorrow morning, if I can get the emulator up and running that Vig's going to send me, we'll do the first hour, will be Mega Man 8, and then we'll jump into some other stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Excuse me, nerd. Can I beat you with a stick for a while? My wife is an investigator and she's texting me about this guy that got evicted and left 30 snakes in the house. Oh my goodness. How horrible. I would have wet my pants 40 times over. Would have been like a jacuzzi spill. That's insane. Max, come here. Come here. Sit. Good girl. All done. The landlord lady is mad because she only has found 10 and can't find the rest. Yeah. I'd be like, nope, bulldoze it straight to the ground. Kill it with fire. They're in the walls. They're... Yep. Nope. Nope. Yeah, burn it to the ground. It's like that one meme of that little girl that's looking like all like devious at the camera and there's a house in the background. I can just see a meme being made of that. Got evicted, left 40 snakes in the house. Burn it to the ground. Yeah, that's true, Elusive. That is true. Hang on a sec. I got a video game purchasing question from Goaty. Must answer. Are you serious? How's League going, John? You still playing some League? Excuse me. Yeah, messing around on YouTube. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why my stuff is so all my buffs fell off. I keep forgetting about that. That my buffs are running on a 20-minute timer. Dun, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. I logged out just doing ARAM. The last post I did. If you like funny, I haven't seen any of the Funny or Die skits. I'm not familiar with them. They're well, obviously they're a YouTube show. Oh no, you just didn't. Come here, scrub. You're about to get wrecked. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bowmaster's brace. Boom. Got a scout. Scout bracer. Shadow slicer weapon. Dex parry slashing. Nice. But for. Oh, never mind. Actually would go good on my paladin. Because my paladin's slashing. Yay! Don't ag me, Cornwall Hunter. I need to get full power. Yep, of course you are, because you're a giant nerd. Did you just miss me? Oh, I parried? I parried the arrow? That's legit. I just Friar tucked you. Here. Wrecked. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Goaty, are you still here? What's going on, little cow? How's your day treating you, my friend? Wrecked. Yeah, I think it's. I might just log here and play a little bit of Overwatch. Kind of in the mood to play a little bit of Overwatch. I mean, I only have about an hour left. Yeah, it's going. One of those days, huh? Just one of those days. Nature's Charm. Slashing. And both of these can go to my... Put those in the guild vault, so I can go ahead and give those to my... give those to my paladin. That would be cool. Right out the gate. That evade. Ooh, another evade. So yeah, I really need to go get my eyes checked out. I've been getting these massive migraines in the afternoon, like at the same time, like every day, and I really think it's because I'm just looking at the screen. I think I need to either get a new prescription or something's going on. It gets to be so painful. All right. I don't think so, because this is an older monitor. My wife used to use it for, she uses it for photo editing. So I use the same one that she has, and I honestly have no idea. Because that's what those glasses do, right? Those like amber colored glasses I see other streamers wear, those filter out the blue light, right? Okay. I need to look into it. Cause it gets to be bad. Bad, bad, bad. Wee. Wrecked. Alright, as soon as we level up, we'll switch out for a little bit. Actually, I'll level up, I'll suicide, I'll go to the guild house, I'll put my stuff in the guild vault, and then that way I can have my paladin get it. It helps you sleep better too, easier transition. Okay, cool, cool. I was under the impression you had no idea how to kill a mob solo. Well, I've watched a lot of people play, and through years and years and years of watching people, I've finally figured out the formula to solo kill mobs. It's pretty cool. Not as much fun as being power leveled, but you know, I can see the appeal of wanting to solo every now and then. Ah, Edwin is back. Edwin, we didn't miss you. 6 minutes. Then the arena will be active. It reminds me of the water that comes out of a ketchup bottle for the first time. A mild nuisance. I forgot to shake the ketchup bottle. Oop. Wrecked. Wrecked. I think this guy should do it. I think this guy should do it. Excuse me, sir. I can answer your question. Five and a half minutes. I'll stay out of this one. The reigning champ's gonna go on vacation. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Howdy, y'all. Take it! Fire! It's really taking you guys this long? Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have a house buying point. That's the whole reason I did that. Oh well, I'll just go train and I'll transfer it later. Transfer it later. I made a nice dog shade on live. It's crazy because you start out as a... Oh, really? You literally just start out... So you're level 1? You're a level 1 Nightshade? That's pretty cool. Bam, bam. That's kind of neat. Uh-oh, I forgot to dye my shoes. What's up, Vig? Vig, just shoot me a message on Twitter or in Discord or whatever when you get that stuff uploaded, And if I can get it configured and everything set up by tomorrow morning, we'll do Mega Man 8. Otherwise, we'll just do like a different Mega Man until we get it working, and then I'll do Mega Man 8 for you. Yeah, a lot of options. About to take this customer call. It will not go well. We have your back, Vig. Gonna blast you some good luck hype. Good luck hype, my friend. Sir, my comp will Facebook, Twitter, text, Twitch, and Discord. There you go. I worked at this call center called Converge just a while ago, and I was on an AT&T account. I used to get some of the craziest calls about, why'd I go over my bill? I never go over my bill. Well, it says here you were notified and all this stuff. But did you make these, like, international calls and all this stuff? Yes. Well, you went over because of that. But that's part of my plan. Free international calls is not part of your standard plan. Why would you think that? Well, I'm not paying this. I beg to differ. Just take responsibility for your actions. Pay the bill. Can someone confirm there is no legit way to play two realms? Hid with a friend, minstrel solo, because I like it. You can have two accounts on the same like IP, but they have to be the same realm. Okay, I gotta remember it. So like on your computer, you couldn't play Hib and play Albion. If they found out, you would get banned, I believe. We had someone on my first deployment to Iraq make phone calls home every day, and that happened to him. He has like $20,000 phone bill when he got home to have to deal with. That's insane. That's insane. 20,000. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully they were like, all right, you're military and you were calling home. We're gonna waive this and put that on there. All right, I will sit out. If you do not get a fourth person for Bring It, I will join in. Otherwise,
This is Sparta!
I think it sold to like 3K. Oh, okay, well, that's a lot better. But so what am I? I'm 28. Okay. Rock and roll. Rock and roll, everybody. Do we have 4? Do you guys have 4 people? What's up, Achak? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How's your day treating you so far? Yeah, well, my parents, when I went over to Germany, my dad set them up online. They're like, all right, we're gonna do the international calling plan, for my mom's phone and his phone. And when they got over there, my dad was using his phone like crazy. Then he got a message. It's like, you're like $400, over your budget. He's like, what are you talking about? And so he went, called him up. It got reversed because he saw that he put my mom's phone on there, and for some reason it didn't apply his. So he got it reversed. But it's just like that stuff adds up so quick. The international roaming charges, like it's absolutely crazy. Do you have 4 people in the? Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. Vig! Good job, Vig. Good job, Vig. All right. I'm going to do, for the last hour, I'm going to do a little bit of PC Overwatch. I just really feel like throwing pipe bombs at people, so... Hope y'all hang around for that last hour, and we'll take a look and see who's online, who we can go ahead and host. Got 8 levels today though. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. It's big. What's up, Suicide? Good to see ya. 300 wings for another hour of Mega Man. It's gotta get 1,000 wings, Vig. It's gotta be 1,000. 300 300 wings are gonna get like 25 minutes. Uh-oh, we couldn't log you into the Blizzard app. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is Blizzard down? Oh, 300 wings, 40. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I misread. Come on. Keep saying go online. We couldn't log into the Blizzard app. While you are offline, friends in chat, you will have to log in when playing games or accessing account management. Let me just click play and see what happens. Things are finally back on track. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear, my friend. That's some serious hype. It keeps asking me to log in. I wonder if it's down. All right, lurk mode activated. Okay, Vig. Let me see something here. I need to see if Blizzard is down. Plus, I just got a call from her job I applied to last year. I go tomorrow for my physical. They're making bricks for Owen's corner glass making furnaces. Nice, dude. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, my friend. I am very happy to hear that. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Time for some meme watch. If it works. I don't know if it's going to. It keeps saying they can't log me in. I'm trying to see if the game, if it's down or whatever. It's 96% out of control. That would really stink. Let me see. Battle.net status history. Last down 6 days ago. I'm in a really good mood today, finally. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. That's exactly what I want to hear. Sorry, gang. I'm just trying to figure out if this is down. I mean, today's not Tuesday. If it was Tuesday, I'd be like, okay, it's down, but... Still says connecting, so let's give it another minute or two, and if not, then I could do a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 for that last little bit, for that last hour. I really want to do a little bit of Junkrat though. Not letting me in either. Okay, so it's something down on that end. In such a good mood, I might try to get a laptop set up and stream some forging, getting my Daedric armor ready for Wizard Warlord. That's awesome, Suicide. Let me know, dude. We'll absolutely come and support you for that. That would be awesome. Play what you want, man. Don't I know it, mama? I want to play some Junkrat, but if I can't log in, it won't let me. Is that a, Alright, I'm gonna give it one more cycle through. And if not, then we'll try a little 14 out for a bit. I don't have any overlays or really anything for 14, so it's not gonna look like as nice. I was planning on doing a little bit of that tonight, but... yeah, Overwatch is just not coming up. It's just that yeah, it looks like the servers are down. Like it's not connecting me to BattleNet, so I can't log in to even like I can enter the game, but it's telling me to put in my account info. Yeah, the Blizzard app. Yeah, something's down. But usually they have like something up that says like, oh, we're doing a server reboot or we're down for this, but like there's nothing. It's just like I don't know if it's overloaded or. Alright. I will do a little bit of where is this? I'll do a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 until, let's see if I can Test. Hey, where is it? There it is. Okay. I think you should be able to hear me. Should be able to hear me now. Like I said, I don't have that. I didn't have this like completely set up, so I didn't have my actual microphone. Let me know if you can hear everything, and if you can hear game music when I go in. Bling bling. All right. No. Guild has. Ooh. Oh, Easter eggs. Lot of Easter eggs. Hey there, little buddy. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Elusive. Appreciate it. Carbuncle, activate. Alright. How long do we have here? The biggest downside to being DPS. Actually, I want to go to the guild hall. I want to see what the guild hall looks like. I want to see it. I want to see it. New explore missions are available. Sounds good. Oh, nice. Done some upgrades.
Do you want to enter the estate hall? Why, yes, I do.
So this is Dayak Guildhouse version 2.0. Yes. Poor shark. I got nowhere to turn. Yes, golden saucer. Let's queue up. Do I have to? Adventure in need DPS. Rock and roll, that never happens. That never happens. A DPS is needed? What kind of garbage is that? I'm all about it though, people. Debating on an Eldritch on live, nice. Just doing some serious blasting. This is Final Fantasy 14, locale. Final Fantasy 14. Let's go to while we wait. Yeah, I know, needing a DPS, is this a dream? That never happens. This game is like flooded with DPS. It must just be my lucky day. Because usually once a day they're like dailies, so you get in and it's like usually it says there's a tank or a healer that's needed, and if you fit that role, you get bonus experience for playing it. So maybe they're just like, all right, we're gonna give some DPS some love today. I'm like, all right, that's what I like. Ooh, good Minder. I need this heal. I need to repair anyway. Repair? Oh, thank you. So what's the queue for this? Roll waiting list number 30. Okay, so I got my let's see. So I get him to 30, and then he can become a summoner and a scholar. Right, scholar's a healer, summoner's like a DOT DPS, which is cool. I already got my max level bard. I don't really want to tank anymore. I was doing healing for a while, but DPS always calls to me in this game. Like I'll heal like if we have like a party of like, you know, if I have to help people out with some stuff, but I prefer to DPS. That's why I picked that. That's why I picked the bard. Really fun art. Oh, he was a really fun archer. Like he was like a mobile. You could run and shoot, you know, and do all your abilities and stay very mobile. But then in the expansion, they added a song. Like you have these different songs that can like, you know, refill magic or refill endurance, you know, lower magic resistance of enemies, stuff like that. Then there's this one you could play that basically increased your damage of all of your abilities, but it made them have cast timers instead of making them all instant, and you had to stand still. So essentially made you a black mage. Like you stand still, you're a stationary damage dealer now. So I'm just like, the whole reason I made this class was to be mobile. So if I don't use that ability, I'm literally doing less damage than people who do use it. I won't be accepted in groups. So they literally broke the class that I really wanted to play, which really bummed me out. So that's why I'm not really playing it much anymore. Are you putting a 3 today? I need to know when to come back in for a raid. Yes, I'm ending at 3 today. I gotta take Olivia to her swim lesson. This does not look like Dayak because it says you were playing. Good point. Good point. I always forget to change that. There we go. Thank you. We'll have enough time probably to do a dungeon, and that's pretty much it. Any fates going on around here? 331. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go gamble a bit then, make a little more money. Where are you? There you go. Okay, Lilith. Okay, dokie. Ooh. Haha! Wrecked! I'm the best cook around, baby. Why do my ring recipes never turn out well? I just got years of experience. Weak. Come on. Do that again. Oh! I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. You want to get it right in the middle there.
15. So even though you lose, like oh, I just lost like 5 times in a row. It's cool. You can win a bunch of stuff, and you can trade them all in for gear or other kind of items here at the Golden Saucer. And if you played 7, then you know what the Golden Saucer is. Love this place. I spent so much time here. So many pretty colors. Pick me up. I had made maple syrup bacon. I thought for sure that would win. Tell you, if I had been one of the judges, I probably would have picked that too, Edwin. That sounds legit. Come on, I was right there. I'm really bad at these games. Yeah. You really have to time it perfectly. I got 20 coins for one. I'll take it. I will take it. Betty's hacked the robots to be in his favor today. No winning for us. Hey, I've given out like 300 wings today. That's something. Modern aesthetic salesman. Alright. Independent arms member. Let's see what you guys got. Hey, you can do triple triad here too. What can you purchase here? There you go, triple triad board. 100,000 GP. I don't have that much. How's this going? Number 18. Okay, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Okay, it's only 500. Weapon in this game just looks so cool. At least I think so. Harpoon! Or my main, I should say. Unless they fix it. If they fix it with the new expansion, I'm gonna be unbelievably excited. Ninja. Dark Knight. That looks kinda cool. It looks like one of Cloud's weapons. Got the Machinist. Boomstick. This is the White Mage. Black Mage. Oh, I like that one. Here's the Paladin Shield. I've given 300 wings, he says, out of the 50,000 we won. You won for that. Yeah, you def level fast on live, though. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you want to go, Sword? You want some of this?
You can't touch this. Can't touch this. You can't touch this. touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh
Not even
my
sure
Lord,
way to go with the
thank you,
Eldritch
Lord.
on live. I have no idea. What's a anybody know a good live spec for Eldritch? We're almost there. Roll waiting, number 12. Sorry, Sword, you know I had to. It's just been in my favor today. Never happens. But take me where I want to go, Behemoth. Look at me, I'm just sitting with my legs crossed. Just straight boss right there. Take me where I need to go. I'll take you. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's part of the that's part of that thing up there. All right. Those dots are for days. Those dots are for days. Wrong button. What's up, Iron? Guess I'll go Void as an Eldritch and see how it goes. Okay, can you respec easily, John, on live? Like, is it a lot easier, or do you still need respec stones, or? No idea there. Yes, Void Eld. Okay. Oh boy, are you doing Molvic Monday again, John? I think he's gonna give it a try. Look at that DOT. It's like a beast. Inventory. I need. Go put some orange juice there. So that way, when it pops, I can get that bonus experience, if you know what I mean. Uh-oh, the arena is now open. I'm re-entering. Don't leave me hanging, Sword. You know you want in.
This is Sparta!
Volvic is 30-35, right? 35-39, okay. Number 3. We're very close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just chill in town until it pops. Oh no, Maddie's in the arena. We're all, you never know. Could this be my demise? Could this be my demise? Or will I continue being reigning champion? Will win. Save your chicken wings and run, everyone! The arena is why he has the name Matty No Mercy J3. Exactly. The No Mercy is silent. Oh, Iron Pipe takes me out. I thought he was my buddy. That's true. Iron Rock Hard Pipe wins. Good job. Iron Pipe's like, one thing I definitely need is more wings. I was about to raise his hand in victory as a duo was going to emerge victorious, and he cut my arm off and just stabbed me through the spine. Iron, oh Iron. Why? I want all the wings! Come on, I'm still in number 3. Let's go. The life of a DPS. At least it's quicker in this game than it is in WoW. Man, I used to queue up for like 50 minutes for a dungeon in World of Warcraft. At least in this game. There we go. What are we doing? It's leveling, so it's going to be anything from trials, guild hests, dungeons. What do we got? Where's your MC Hammer now, Maddie? No! Losing the wings. Ooh. Nice, Hawk Manor. I'll definitely level up in here. Yeah, let's skip this cutscene. I went below 2,000. I'm done for the day. Coffee butt has been brutal. I feel it. That's very true, Iron. Lilith has some awesome streams. Let me get the Friar to. Got the Friar to 28. 28 Iron. Very productive day. Huge thanks to Tip Top for that one. He took us down to Lyonese, helped get a bunch of us some levels. And then after he left, I went to Cornwall, soloed some Cornwall Hunters for a little bit, got myself up to 28. And then that's where we left it. No, I was going to go play some Overwatch for a little bit, but Blizzard apparently is down, so I figured I'll log in, I'll do one dungeon, and then it'll be time for me to go anyway, so. Tomorrow we're going to start out with a little retro game, and then we're going to move into some... I'd like to do some Heroes of the Storm tomorrow. If anybody would like to play Heroes of the Storm with me, let me know. I'd like to, I need to work on my Probius gameplay a little bit. So if anybody wants to do some high-end bot play, so I can figure some more builds out, let me know. Should be a lot of fun. Ooh, I forgot to drink my... There we go. All these, it looks like. If books were like that in real life, you know it wouldn't be. It would be so much easier to get kids studying. Yeah, actually, I still wouldn't read. Too cool for books. Another day, another MMORPG, my friend. That's right. We're doing a little bit of a. We're doing a little bit of because I'm off at 3, so I got my Friar to 28 in Dayoc today. And then I figured that it would be let's go ahead and switch it up a bit. Just do one dungeon. I literally got in here about 2 o'clock, so do this for a bit. And if we wipe again, I'm just gonna have to leave the party because it's this way, didn't we? Level up hype! Level up hype! I will survive! Okay. There we go. Does FF14 have good PvP? It does, actually. It has really, really fun PvP. Yeah, it has really fun PvP. Yeah, it's got cool stuff because you can level and get PvP gear and stuff like that, or do PvE and get gear that way. So there's 2 different kind of sets that you can do, which is really neat. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I did it a little bit on my Bard. Once I got to 16, I was already at endgame content, and I didn't, I did all the raids, and, well, the raids up to a certain point, and then my guild kind of disbanded, and I wasn't really able to queue up with them anymore. But I started doing some PvP, and I was like, well, this is actually really, really fun, especially as a Bard, running around and just annihilating people. All right, boss fight number 1. I'm giving those wings away. Our rumble keep going, baby. Stack him with dots. Watch him slowly shift. Yep. Boss fight number 1 done, ladies and gentlemen. When is the wing eating live stream? Oops, I don't know why I did great. I didn't mean to do that. We could definitely do a wing eating live stream Friday. We could do that. I could order some wings Friday for the Super Stream giveaway extravaganza spectacular times 6. I think we could do that. Come on, Wolf Rider. What are we doing? Oh, Cody's in the mood for losing. I didn't notice. What is going on here, people? Is Overwatch up yet? Anybody know? I got 29, so 1 level away from 30. Do my last class quest, and then I do the quest for Summoner and Summoner Scholar. Unlock both of those. Oof! Goodness. Legit, ladies and gents. Don't worry, Sword. Tomorrow you're going to have your day in the sun, my friend. I can feel it. You're going to just be dominating the scene tomorrow. Sword, do you want to play Heroes of the Storm tomorrow? And Iron, I know you said you're really busy. You're getting stuff together for your family coming in town. If you want to play tomorrow, Little Heroes, let me know. If you wait till I'm off work, I'll bring the wings. Woo-hoo-hoo! Party time. All about it. Definitely. Bring it on over. We can def chill. Yeah, so if you just came into the stream or whatever, this Friday is going to be the giveaway stream. It's going to be a 10-hour stream. We're going to do 5 giveaways or more. I had some people say that they wanted to donate some things for the giveaway. So I'm going to do 5 giveaways myself. If we have additionals, then I'll do more as well. But we're going to have at least 5 giveaways that day. And then next Friday is going to be my evening drunk stream. So next Friday, the 21st, we'll start around 7 o'clock. It'll be Matty J After Dark. We're going to play some Overwatch, play some PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, and we're going to drink. So don't expect many of them. This is just because we hit 250 followers. We hit that milestone, so we're going to celebrate next Friday with some drinks and some games. It's going to be a lot of fun. I would do it this Friday, but that's the 10-hour stream, and I'm not gonna combine both of those together. We'll have 2 separate events, and we'll do a giveaway next Friday as well. We'll just do one. So a lot of cool stuff coming up. Yes, of course. Although I'm getting home late tomorrow. That's fine, Sword. Just let me know. Sounds good. I always try to free up time for hots. Okay, Iron. Cool. Well, the first thing in the morning, we're going to do the Redemption from Vig. We're going to do some Mega Man for an hour. And then after that, we can jump into some Heroes. So if John wants to hop in, if he's around, if Puppy Luppin comes in and he wants to play a little bit, all right, these guys have exactly 2 minutes to start. Otherwise, I'm out of here. I'm out of this group. Oh wait, I'm in for the Jim Beam stream after hours. We'll have to stop by and be the live entertainment. It would get interesting, my friend. It certainly would. Yeah, I know. We'll need some Vig. Vig is definitely going to be involved in the stream next week. That's for sure. He definitely is going to be there for some drunken Overwatch. That's going to be a good time. I'm really looking forward to it. Probably the one time a year I'll do it. So if you want to see it and you want to see it live, I definitely recommend coming out because me drinking on stream is not going to be a regular thing, or streaming at night. So that's why we're making it kind of a special event for the follower milestone. All right.
Does anybody know if BattleNet's back up yet? Anybody confirm? If it is, I'm gonna leave this and play a quick game of Overwatch. I really want to finish this because I want to get that DPS bonus. I never get a DPS bonus. Let's just skip all these locked doors. I just don't care. Let's just power through the rest of this. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. He wants me to play Mega Man 8 for another hour. I need to buy myself some time. Get him over here. Yes, I'm here. Too late, Vig. You had your opportunity. You lost it. Because of that customer that you had to deal with on the phone. Choosing job over stream. Poor decision. Wrecked. How many wings do you need to make Platinum Eggman? It's 1,000 wings. It's 1,000 wings is the redemption for playing a retro game. Maddie! Come on, double up all the Mega Man when you literally are buying. Maddie, take my wing. One more hour of that Mega Man. Alright, man. I will take it up. I will take it up. Or if Iron's around, if Iron, actually I don't know if Iron can. It might be only to remove the 1,000 wings, but I'll remember. I'll take it out. So we'll do from 9 to 11, so Mega Man 8, assuming it works. I can get the emulator to work and all that kind of stuff. If it doesn't, then you can save it, or you can pick a different game you want me to play, or I'll play a different Mega Man and then we'll do Mega Man 8 a different time. So. Either way, tomorrow morning is going to be a lot of fun.
FF14. I literally can't watch this. Come on, Vig. Viggy, can't you see? Final Fantasy. Boop, 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 ba doop, boo. Like I say, I've personally seen Matt destroy some of the old classics and would never race him in Mario Kart for money. Yeah, dude. Had some good times. That's for sure. Ooh, another boss fight. And yep, here we go. Who we stacking on first, dude? Who we stacking on first? Right. I won 2 solid hours at MMA, so you can beat it. So just whenever you can pull that off. Okay. If we can get it to work, we'll do that tomorrow morning. If I can get the emulator to work the way it needs to work and everything with no problem, then we will do that. If not, then we will pick a different day to do that thing. Don't worry. You will get your 2 hours of Mega Man E. 100% guaranteed, promised. If we can't get it to work tomorrow, then we'll start out Friday with it for the super giveaway stream. We'll start it out on Friday from 9 to 11, and then after the 2 hours, we'll go ahead and do our first giveaway. If we can't get it to work for tomorrow. Or if I can, I should say. My investment better pay off, seriously. No, I haven't done it yet. Disciples of War, I'll pass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need on that. Alright, we're going up to the final boss. It'll be a few minutes late, but it's okay. Nice. Thanks, Iron. Appreciate it. I must open this door. Skip the cutscene. Here we go. Final boss. So I was watching the new Thor Ragnarok trailer. Legit overtime. Alright, here we go. Final boss, Hawk Manor. This is a fun fight. Applied all my dots, so we should be good. back all the deeds on her. So I want to do a limit break if I can get it up. All right, got 3/4 of a level just for completing that. Fair commendation. Charred axe. Read on it. Won it. Nice. This next boss fight was so sketchy when it first hit. So many groups couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it was nuts. We're just crushing me, Lady Marmalade. Better believe it. One final grand arena off. All right, let's do it. One last arena.
Sparta!
I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of the game and get ready to look and see who's streaming and who we're gonna go ahead and invade. All right. This is Sparta. Okay. As soon as the arena happens, I'll give you the raid message that we're going to do. We're going to invade MJ. MJ's streaming right now, so we're going to go ahead and invade him. And I want everybody to spam the message I'm going to put in the chat once the arena's done. That way you guys will see the message. And it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Share some love to MJ. He's a good guy. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins this arena. Here we go. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just out of control. That's just out of control. Okay. Go ahead and copy that. We love MJ hype train. Go ahead and copy that, and then we're all going to unfollow. That's where we're going. Make sure you copy this. Thank you guys again for everything, for an awesome day, all the follows, all the donations. We got Righteous, Iron Pipe, Charloof, ChatDB, Clock Raider, Field Dry, Goaty, John, Crichtons. We got my good buddy Rick, Lilith, Plog His, Wraithen, Spew Kid, Suicide, Sword, Tearlock, Edwin, Vino Hard, and Vig. Close out the stream today. Thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate everything you guys do on a day-to-day basis. You guys are amazing. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. So enjoy the rest of your day. And now let's go host the crap out of MJ. Show him some love. Hype!